Okay, it's working now. There we go. Was just having a little bit of technical difficulties there for a second. Not a JSD stream without them. Not another just some dude on the internet stream without the technical difficulties. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? What's up, what's up? Tonight we're going to be streaming more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I know I usually try to start the streams 10 minutes early, but I was having some technical difficulties. What does USB not recognize connect? Oh my god. It's probably talking about, hold on, it's probably talking about my controller again. I genuinely don't know why my controller is like this. Why? 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 Controller, connect. Okay, there we go. Hopefully it's connected. I'm gonna test it with the game in a second once I finish my intro. Stream schedule for next week. This Friday the 13th at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be doing more Ultra Kill. We're going to be doing the hidden level that's in the 7th layer, and then we're going to check out to see what Encore is all about. Hey there, Joshua. Hey there, IDK. Hey, we actually managed to start stream on time. I was probably thinking of delaying it an hour because of, like, you know, daylight savings time. But, I mean, things ended up working out. Mostly. What else was I going to say? Next Saturday, this upcoming Saturday on the 14th at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be doing Danganronpa Chapter 2. Trigger Happy Havoc, of course. And then next Sunday is going to be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. And we already hit the Twitch goal, so all I need to do is hit the YouTube goal of 500 subscribers, which I'm currently at 358. Once we do that, I'm going to host a stream event where we're either going to play Among Us, Goose Goose Duck, or Carnage together. That's going to be a poll, and it's going to be like a community, like gaming together kind of event, kind of like a community get together. And we'll be using voice chat for that, whether that be the in-game chat function with Goose Goose Duck, or using the Discord that you can access in the description down below and on my channel page. As you guys can see, the guy didn't show up yesterday and has not showed up yet today to, you know, get my room's power fixed. So unfortunately, I might be here for another day or two. So somehow I went from having no bathroom to having no room, period. Anyways, I've also been busy doing I only could do like the one basic Wild Assault game as well for my dailies last night, just so you guys know. So like, after stream, I'm probably gonna have to do 2 of those games in order to like get like the weekend bonuses, because there's like weekend bonuses for that. And then I've also been doing the hand drawing practice for Line Sensei, and I forgot how intricate it is the word I'm looking for. Where there's like 3 homework sheets that I gotta do. I just decided to handle it within the next 3 days instead. And then a bonus one for like the standalone practice. I am mostly done with the starter difficulty, and I only have 1 more hand left to do with that. I couldn't get it done before stream, so I'll probably do that after stream. And then tomorrow I'll probably do intermediate difficulty, and then after that, on Wednesday, I'm probably gonna do the challenge difficulty. And then each of those days, I'm gonna top it all off with like one of those standalone practices to try and get better at drawing hands. I do recommend Line Sensei's art tutorials. Dragon Wolf isn't here yet. Anyways, we're gonna continue right where we left off. It's already hit 2 o'clock, so we're probably not gonna have as much pre-stream chatter. 25. Give it up for day 25. Good morning, Takumi. I am so lucky my grandma's not home, so I don't have to explain, like, so I don't have to explain what I'm streaming and what I'm playing. I swear, she might get home, get back to the casita, like when the game is doing something insanely sus. Someone clip this, and then someone else clip it when the screen shows something sus when my grandma walks in. Like, the game when you're playing by yourself, the game when you're playing when a family member walks in. Can we get like someone to clip that? I want to see if that ages like wine or milk. After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Gay into Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast? Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you know what happened to Ava's mask? Ava's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, that. It's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open. The stairwell! And Kiyoshika came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said, Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor. Is it another dead body? Is it Ima? Something? Is it disturbing? If it's a dead body, I swear. Man, chat feels empty. I mean, daylight savings time did hit, so everyone's, like, you know, schedule is a bit mixed up right now. You must come immediately. Everyone else is already on their way. Did Kodaka write it? Did Kodaka write this one? Or one of Kodaka's proteges write this scenario? Because literally only... did I say Kodaka? I meant to say Ukitoshi. Did Ukitoshi write this scenario? Because, like, Ukitoshi and his, like, and possibly his proteges and people inspired by him, don't just say, we found a dead body downstairs. They say it like we found something disturbing. I followed Tsubasa and Kiyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. Let's play a killing game. Oh, okay. Hello, I want to play a game. Okay, is Monokuma gonna pop up? Oh, great. Darumi is just having an absolute blast in the corner right now. Not again. Not again. Don't worry, we just started. We just started, Bray. It was a repeat of day 4. No, okay, someone had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. Well, if no one's gonna say it, you get bug motive. The staff releases bugs in the vent, but after each day, the bugs get more poisonous. What? Okay. Alright, time to play Danganronpa. Both choices will lead to interesting routes. It's just a matter of which one you want to do first, alright? The only difference was the context of the text. This time it said, let's play a killing game. Darumi absolutely creaming her pants right now. Who found it first? 'Twas I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody about it. What were you doing here in the first place? Ah, yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kurawa's mask before breakfast. Huh? It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday? Kiyoshika, you shall pay for this later. Kurawa was already wearing a mask. She must have retrieved it before the... Okay, yeah, I could have figured that one out. Alright, I'm stuck between this being Kodaka's writing, one of Kodaka's proteges, or Ukitoshi's writing, or one of Ukitoshi's proteges. I think it could be Kodaka. Going back to Kodaka or one of Kodaka's proteges right now. Because this is like... No, yeah, Takumi, I know. I could see that she's wearing the mask. I'm pretty sure that's already a route, IDK. We've not a route, but like at least an ending. We've already hit that one. Who would write something like this? Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat. The same one who killed Gaku. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. Can we get like a comparison of the handwritings? Because that probably is important. Okay, thank you. My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything. Alright. Yeah, it is different. So, okay. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all is definitely linked to one of the other characters. Okay, so these two aren't connected. So, All right, if we left the school, there's a good possibility that we'd get another antagonist, and it could very well be Takumi, and I'm guessing Cactua. This one is probably going to be Ito then. Is it Pookie? This has Pookie written all over it. Because I'm trying to think in terms of like, okay, there's probably 4 routes on this side, right? Maybe like questionably 4, maybe even 5 routes on this side. And there was already foreshadowing that, okay, we've already talked about how there could be a zombie one, so there's probably going to be one where the gay agenda takes over and everyone turns into gay zombies. Yes, I know they're pronounced gay, but it's funny saying gay. Gay agenda. Isn't he dead? Yeah, but there's also the time fax machine, and Ito disappeared in one of the other timelines. So he must have come on this side. And then same thing with Cactua. Hiroko put Cactua into the time machine and also probably sent her to another timeline, which could be on this side as well. So my guess is right now, okay, we got like 3 possible antagonists, which is Takumi. In my head right now, it's Takumi, Ito from another timeline, and Cactua. I would be genuinely surprised if it's not. Okay, at this point, it's just the battle of trying to figure out which one is which. I think we're in the clear with Takumi now because he was knocked out, and there's a good chance that that could have been Hiroko from the other timeline, and that would explain why Hiroko from the other timeline, with the one that was off, like the Uchikoshi one, was choking out Takumi in that one scene because she thought it was this Takumi, who is the one who was affected by the gay agenda. And now she forced him to be heterosexual, and now he... I think we can clear him as a culprit. So I feel like Cactua would just straight up kill us. So it's gotta be Ito, because Ito is the only one who would be fucking with us like this. What if it's Hiroko? I would be... That would not make any sense. Unless Hiroko knows there has to be a timeline where there has to be a killing game in order for us to get to the golden ending, I don't think it could be Hiroko. Okay, we'll toss Hiroko in there as questionable, where it's like, okay, this is for the greater good. We need to fuck up this timeline in order for our timeline to be good.
So someone else wrote this?
Ooh. An owl. Wait, could it be Ava? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, well, existence in this timeline. Who's to say that Ito didn't take a key with him from another timeline? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No! It's just Zero Escape again! No! You can't do this to me again! Also, there's a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. Unless you get a key from another timeline. We could think about the author later. I'm more curious about what this killing game is supposed to refer to.
Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed.
It still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why? Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Hey, everybody, look! There's something on the teacher's desk. This looks like a tape recorder. Is that a cassette player? I guess we should listen to it. I press play. And it's just even Fox's cry for attention. Do 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 do. And an eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder. Hello, I want to play a game. Okay. All right. Nope. Nope. It is just. Yeah. No. I was joking. Yeah. No. It is Jigsaw. It is just Jigsaw, or I guess Zero Escape Ukatoshi 0.
Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together.
It's like the pig one from that one murder mystery cop jigsaw movie that no one remembers, Spiral.
The name of this game is The Invader Hunt.
The message continue. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the Leisure Lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Now, we don't negotiate with terrorists. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. Suri was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. Inside your head is a ball. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting in this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits when the MO's the same. But why different handwriting? So, Gaku's murderers on the move again? Basically, this could be for the same person who killed Gaku. If so, we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risk. The monster who destroyed Sirei and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Join the game despite the risk, or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but... yeah, Gaku's dead. I guess he missed that part because it was in the second half after I got my power back for the stream. Last stream. Gaku's dead, yes. Hallelujah. It didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first, as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. Because this is my 100-line Last Defense Academy. Decide your destiny. We don't negotiate with terrorists in this house. No. It's your future.
Guys, here's what I think. I'm not going to join this invader hunt thing.
Just like Takumi just saying no the whole time. Right, of course not. Danganronpa music starts playing.
A rational decision.
I hope you can all follow my lead in this. I know I will. There's nothing to be afraid of if we all reject it together. Together!
Hey, don't speak for everyone just yet.
What? You mean you're joining?
Of course, I'll never get a chance to live out my fantasies like this again. Besides, the name Invader Hunt makes the game sound like it's going to be an absolute blast. I'm with Takumi on this one. You'll find me...
You'll find me playing that game over my dead body. Brave Gaku's better than everyone who has made a pie with their hair and fingernails and gives it to you. But I'm glad they killed Gaku. Yep. This Invader Hunt is just a culprit trying to trick us into believing it'll be fun. But it's clearly stated on the blackboard that this is a killing game. The recording shatters my shoe. I'll follow Takumi's lead as well. It is against my artistic principles to kill for entertainment. This message don't make sense anyway. The sponsor said those not in the game will be eliminated, but would still get eliminated sooner or later if we did join.
Don't be stupid. Nobody has to die if you win, right? Right?
Darby, are you listening to yourself?
Huh?
You're taking this
I love killing games persona a little too far, aren't you? I am not. I'm just saying what I really think.
Doremi's pigtails swayed as she vigorously shook her head in denial, but there was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. Yeah, I know what you are, Doremi. I know what you are. You just act like this because you're afraid of it getting close to anyone. I know what you are. What about you, Hiroko? You haven't said anything yet. Either choice is fine with me.
What do you mean?
I'm not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding out the sponsor's identity.
They'll make their move eventually, whether we join this silly game or not.
That's when we'll swoop in and bring that sicko down, right? That's more or less what I was thinking.
Then we have an answer.
Yes, we're not gonna join this we're not gonna join the invader hunt. Doremi, you don't mind, do you?
I do mind, but it's not like I can play a killing game by myself. Ugh. Fine. Fine, I'll go with the majority.
IDK says they're gonna head out of Jeffrey Wolfton, which, what? Okay. After that, we decided to stay together until the stipulated time. Together! We didn't know what might happen, and there was always the possibility the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. I didn't tell anyone about that second reason, though. They all seemed convinced the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. Well, they were acting like they thought that anyway. The sky turned dark as we whittled our time away. Finally, it was 7 p.m., the time mentioned on the voice recorder. That was when I threw the door to the leisure lounge open. Not because I wanted to join the game, of course. I was there to declare as team leader that none of us would be joining. Everyone else stood outside just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer in through the door, which was slightly ajar. No, the door is ajar. The door is a door. There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. After looking around, I lifted my head to the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you there? Can you see me? I'm here to tell you none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response at all. Have it your way. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. Nice, Takumi. Nice one, Takumi. Yep. After that cold farewell, I turned around and stepped out of the leisure lounge. And then Ima dies. And this is the best route.
Oh boy, you really said it. And after the sponsor said they'd kill us all if we refused to play the game. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Will we be okay? Gaku got killed the last time we did this.
But that killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right?
Most likely, yeah. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Kako even said this morning that the handwriting was different this time.
I can't be completely sure because they used spray paint.
If the sponsor wasn't the one who killed Gaku, there was also the possibility this entire thing was just a prank. Just a prank, bro. Saying no to joining the killing game, why? Considering you're doing a Danganronpa replay right now, I figured you'd want to see what a killing game in 100 Light would feel like right now. We'll get to it eventually. We work our way back anyways, and I highly doubt we're going to be done. I highly doubt we're going to be done with Danganronpa anytime soon. I said no because I don't negotiate with terrorists. So we need not be unnecessarily shaken. That's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter remains to be seen. Everybody fell momentarily silent after that. Question. What's the plan for the night? Plan? Our sleeping arrangements. Where should we all spend the night? I'm definitely sleeping in my dear sister's room. I'll stay with Takamaru. No way. What? You don't trust Takumi even after he saved my life. You and me are through, man. Man, relationship ended with Shoma. New relationship established with Takumi. That's basically Takamaru. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call again. Yeah, that was my sister. She wanted to ask if I took her dog out, and yes, I did it before stream, and I'm probably gonna do it during break. Bush.
The Skimmer twins aside, why don't we all sleep in our own rooms like normal? Just lock the door and you'll be fine.
They could just break the window. I agree. There are 13 people here. Making everyone sleep in pairs would leave one person out. Then just have one group of 3.
All right, but
Why not put that person with one of the other pairs? Yeah, exactly. We should avoid having 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Oh, because 2 people can be the killer, right? Risky? Why? Ugh, not again. Our team's already discussed this to death, and now I have to repeat myself. Despite her complaint, Hiroko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we decided having 3 people in the room together was a bad idea. That does make sense.
we should all go back to our own rooms then.
No, you've just triggered the mother of all death flags, and you don't even know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here.
That decided, we all returned to our own rooms to sleep after dinner. Ima insisted on sleeping in Kaka's room, but nobody protested on that point. Day 26! Give it up for day 26! Good morning, Takumi! In the morning, I headed to the cafeteria for breakfast, only to find that everyone else was already there. 1, 3, 9. Oh my. How is it that I couldn't count 14 shows? There's 13 of us.
Because you're terrible at math. There are only 13 people here.
You see, nothing bad happened.
So it was just a prank after all?
This is the other route that you're supposed to save for last because story lock. Oh. Well, I mean, we're gonna work our way backwards anyways. So even when we do finish this, we're gonna work backwards, do this route, which I'm just pretty sure that this one is the killing game route. And then the negotiate with terrorist route. And then whatever routes are over here. Before we head back to the other one.
But by who?
And for what purpose? If you're asking me, I think the most likely suspect is... We all turned to look at Darumi.
But wait a minute, you're accusing me of being the game's sponsor?
I don't think so, Darumi. Oh, I don't think so. Darumi doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that.
You underestimate me. I may not have guts, but I've still got my brain meats. They're small and overpowered, but they're all the same.
Oh, for the love of murder.
Hey, can we just be happy that nothing happened?
Someone else gets murdered.
Please excuse me for exposing you to my foul-smelling dumpster breath, but why do we all have breakfast together?
Honestly, same here. I'm surprised people don't vote for dispatch more. After breakfast, we all headed off to do our own things. Relieved that nothing bad had happened after all. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside. Did something happen?
You asked about Ava's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it here for you.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I took the mask from her.
What are you gonna do with that?
I was thinking of returning it to Ava.
What? You trust her now?
Not really. It's just...
Oh, I know. You fell in love with her.
No, wrong route. What? Of course not. Tsubasa narrowed her eyes at me, and I felt my palms get sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, mom spaghetti.
Never mind. It's none of my business.
Everyone's free to love who they want. That's not what this is. I told you, that's not it. Takumi, just say it. Takumi, just whatever. But since we're talking about the mask, I looked it over out of curiosity and found something pretty interesting. The mask isn't an ordinary accessory. it actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom functions, organic life detection. There's even a miniature air tank that allows it to turn into a gas mask. This is going to be important, isn't it? Why we need a gas mask? Game? Why do we need the gas mask? What is about to happen? Does the gay agenda spread through the air? Like, what do you mean? Why a gas mask? My controller disconnected again. Using that air tank, the Weaver can survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes. Why do we need the gas mask? Once again, why do we need the gas mask? Is there gonna be a fucking zero escape? Is there gonna be like a zero escape like esque puzzle or trap thing? Like in Zero Time Dilemma where we're stuck in a room full of like carbon dioxide and we have to give the mask to someone? Like, why do we need the gas mask? Yeah, but we're on an alien planet right now. This is their home. That's amazing. It almost sounds like it'd be a waste to give it back to Ava. You wouldn't be able to use it, Takumi. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. Ava's the only one who can wear it. Guess I might as well give it back after all. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us inside that cage, right? Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement. Uh-oh. By the way, when's she gonna give us more information about the enemy? She did promise to be useful if we spared her life. I actually think it'd be for the best if we could get her to join us as an ally. Wrong route. An ally? Yeah, so she could fight in defensive battles along with us. We need some kind of safety measure before allowing her to cut loose, of course. Lobotomy. Time to lobotomize her. We put her through electrotherapy. Like a collar with a bomb, maybe. Wrong series. That should put everyone at ease, right? If she tries to run or do anything funny, all we have to do is stop her. To stop her is press a button to activate the bomb. Hold on. You know what? This is out of character for Tsubasa. Like, why is she all in on this all of a sudden? Okay, is this the gay agenda route? Are we in the gay agenda route, chat? A bulb lit up on my mind as Tsubasa was speaking. Tsubasa. Let's say there was already a self-destruct device in Ava's body. Would it be possible for someone else to activate it? It depends on how the bomb was built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe. In that case, your plan might actually work. I mean, we have bombs inside of us. Oh, okay, we already have a bomb. We are, oh right, I almost forgot that Ava already has a bomb on her. Wait, you were being serious? You weren't just speaking hypothetically? Do you think that's something you can do? You know, it's kind of fucked up when you think about it, because this kind of mirrors what happened with Tsubasa on the Veshness route, right? Where we choose to sacrifice her and she never went through with it. It's like the same thing as what Ava basically did and went through. Yeah? You want me to create a detonation device for the bomb inside her? Yes. Once it's done, we'll have the perfect safety measure. Then we can allow Ava to join us, huh? Alright, I'll give it a shot. It'd be kind of cool at the final ending. It could just be the event, like the Avengers Endgame, and everybody shows up from all timelines. That would be absolutely insane if that's the final ending. I was guessing the final ending was going to be everyone survives. Like, every character manages to survive, but like, alright. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Awesome. I'm counting on you. After Tsubasa left, I went to look for Hiroko to get the key from her. The key that would open Ava's cage. I walked into the courtyard, her mask in hand. Takumi. Here you go, as promised. That's my mask. It sure is. You open the cage using the key Hiroko gave me. After handing Ava's mask to her, I closed the door and locked it again.
Thank you, Chikumi. I don't know what to say.
Well, you probably shouldn't say anything because we're trying to make a bomb. We're trying to make a detonator for the bomb that's currently inside of your body so that we could force you to fight alongside us. No need. Just keep it my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. I turned around, giving a casual wave as I walked away. I'm back in my room, but now what? There's nothing for me to do here. I might as well go take a walk around the school. Free time? Free time! Alright. Back to upgrading everything real quick. Let's see, what can we upgrade? Upgrades, people. Okay, we can't upgrade any of those. We might have to venture out. We might need to touch grass. We need to touch grass. Alright. Alright, time to go touch grass, chat. What do we need? Sorry, my bad. What do we need again? We got way too much BP, so textiles and minerals, it looks like. Okay, this is good enough.
Move out.
No minerals. We're in a mineral deficit. God. We need more minerals in our diet. Go to sleep, Takumi. I went to bed after an uneventful day. No, it only seemed uneventful, and then someone turns up dead tomorrow. Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing. But since I had no way of asserting that, I decided to simply go to bed and embrace sleep for the night. Day 27! Give it up for day 27! Good morning, Takumi. I woke up as the morning announcement played. It had barely finished when a piercing scream resounded in my ears. I jumped out of bed and dashed out of my room. Hiroko, Tsubasa, and Takamaru were out on the roof already. Was that Shama just now? Yeah, I came running out when I heard it. I was already here when she came out. The scream came from the top back of the building. Are you sure? Trust me, I've got a dog's hearing. Okay, let's go. We made our way down the stairs and as quickly as we could and headed for the back of the school. It didn't take long for us to reach our destination where we saw... Boop, there's Shoma. Yep, that is Shoma. I rushed over to check his pulse and breathing. Look at him! Takumi! Look at him!
Nothing. He's dead.
Did he really lose that much hemo-anima that the Revival-matic didn't do anything? Okay, did someone mess with the Revival-matic again?
No way.
By this time, the other team members had come running as well. It was Nozomi, Moko, Kiyoshika, Yugamu, and Kuraba. They gasped as their eyes went wide when they saw Shoma's body.
Shoma.
Yep, that's him.
What is this?
A dead body?
Is he breathing?
Does he look like he's breathing?
No, unfortunately.
Get your act together. It's too early to give up.
We just heard him screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10
Me and
minutes.
Hiroko, man.
Right.
It is possible that someone could have stabbed him and then dropped them.
Let's get him to the infirmary.
That's definitely not impossible.
Yes, but just one moment.
Kyoshika, what?
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Darumi have not shown up yet.
Hey, you're right.
Well, we don't exactly have much time right now. Time is of the essence if you want to save his fucking life and revive him.
Maybe they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
Even so, they should have heard the scream. Weird that they didn't come running like the rest of us.
If they're all dead, that'd be
This
insane.
isn't the time to discuss that. Get
Yeah, me and
to the
Hiroko, man.
infirmary now.
If we want to have a chance to revive him, we need to get him their stat.
I'll carry him there on my back. I don't know how to work the revivomatic though.
I'll come with you. The rest of you can go look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi.
Got it.
Please let Ima be dead too. Takamura put Shoma on his back and immediately ran off to the infirmary with Tsubasa. The rest of us then split up to look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split up into teams for safety. I partnered up with Hiroko. We decided to start with the cafeteria. We made our way there as soon as we could, but there was nobody else inside. Ima! Kako! Darumi! Anybody there? No response. Looks like they're not here. Yes, let's try somewhere else. Turning around, we dashed down the hallway toward the gym. But when we got there... Hey, I can't open the door! Is it locked? I peered through the small opening in the slightly ajar door. No, the door is a door. There's a latch. Someone latched the door from the inside. Okay, this is gonna be important. Hiroko and I looked at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. We're going to have to break the door down. You're right. On 3. It's a door trap. 1, 2, 3. One more time. 1, 2, 3. The door refused to budge even after we threw ourselves against it numerous times. Soon the noise we were making started attracting the others to the gym as well. We need some help here, guys! What we were trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have to explain. Everyone nodded, took a couple steps back, and prepared to charge the door. Ready? Go! The latch broke apart with a cracking sound, and we all tumbled into the gym together. And lying on the floor in front of us. Poison? Oh man, why does it have to be Kako? Why couldn't it have been Ima? Is Ima like just off screen?
This is...
Okay, is this the murder mystery route?
Unbelievable.
This feels like a locker room mystery and it's trying to frame it as a suicide, but I don't think that's the case. I ran to Kako and put a finger on her neck. There was no pulse. She was deathly cold. Hiroka came from behind me and started examining Kako's body. Once she had finished, she turned to look at the others and silently shook her head.
It's okay. She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma. Then we should take her to the infirmary now.
Yeah.
Nozomi ran over to Kako and lifted her up. As she did, something fell right out of Kako's hand. Did they not see that she was holding a bottle? What's this? A medicine bottle? It's poison. By the time I noticed it, Nozomi had run out of the gym, carrying Kako's body. As the rest of us started to leave, Hiroko suddenly spoke up. Wait, Yugamu, you go with Nozomi. Moko, Kyoshika, Kurawa, continue looking for Ima and Darumi. And Takumi, you stay here. What? Why? Just do as I say for now. I'll explain later. In this route, you're actually possessed by the gay agenda and you killed everyone. I don't think that's the case, though. Did we get rid of it? Did the gay agenda affect Takumi again? Danganronpa music starts playing. Alright. Let us be off at once. The others nodded at each other and then ran toward the hallway. leaving only Hiroko and myself at the scene of the crime. Why only me? Sorry, my bad. There's only one exit here, and it was latched shut. I mean, is there? The drones got in here pretty easily. Unless you can ride in on a drone or something. There might be another exit. How do you know there's not a secret hallway? I turned to look at the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was a mop that had been broken into 3 pieces. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. It is the murder mystery route. It is the murder mystery route. It's the murder mystery route, isn't it? This is the murder mystery route. The mop handle had been used as a makeshift latch. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from outside, which means this incident happened in a locked room. Assuming that this is true, there are 2 possibilities I can think of. Can you guess what they are? I answered hesitantly. The first possibility is that, as much as I'd hate to say it, Kako killed herself, right? You got the second Ukitoshi route? Yeah, I had a feeling this was probably Ukitoshi's writing. Yes, look at that bottle that dropped from her hand. What does that label say? TTX. Okay, hold on. Is every, like, Ukitoshi route tied back to the Zero Escape route? TTs. It's an abbreviation. Oh, for fuck's sake! No! Alright, I gotta print screen this. This is like what I'm infected with, bro. This is what this channel is infected with. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. Tetrodotoxin. Let me get that line one more read. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. I can't take this shit seriously. How are we still on Tetro? We have not escaped it yet. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. Tetra 100 line red. No. No. It's extremely poisonous. Poison? Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. Oh my god, how have we not escaped Tetra Danganronpa yet? Are you saying Kako drank this? It would be the fucking person who's interested in murder mysteries drinking the tetrodotoxin. I don't know, but we'll have time to think about that later. The other possibility is a more pressing one, because if Kako didn't take the poison herself— Poison?! It didn't take me long to make the connection. The killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym? Yes, if there is a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind. Alright, let's look around. Roko and I searched the gym as cautiously as we could. Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find anyone hiding anywhere. This makes it clear that Kako took her own life. You can tell this is the Ukitoshi route because Takumi is being smart. Yeah. Whenever Takumi's dumb, it's Kodaka. When Takumi's being smart, it's Ukitoshi. This makes it clear that Kako took her own life. Does it though? Shoma was found sliced up at the back of the building around the same time. Okay, we didn't need to flash back to it. Don't you find it strange that someone killed him while Kako killed herself? No, there's nothing strange about that. If Kako had been the one to kill Shoma— Okay, was he already dead? There's a good chance that Shoma could have been dead all night and just someone could have recorded his scream, right? Someone could have recorded his screen on the tape player we've established existed and then just played the tape to make us think he died. Oh no, that's it, isn't it? Someone— it's fucking— oh my god, now it's Danganronpa Antebellum all over again. Fuck! Door being locked with a mop instead of a broom, and then someone recording someone's voice to make us think they died at like a different time. My fucking god. Are we doing this shit again? This is the murder mystery route, isn't it? No, there's nothing strange if Kako had been the one to kill Shoma. My controller disconnected again, motherfucker. There we go. After stabbing him to death, she ran into the gym, blocked the door with the mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself. Poison?! My controller keeps disconnecting. I'm gonna lose my mind. Controller! Controller! I decided to state my opinion objectively, even though I really didn't want to say those words out loud. The blood looks pretty fresh. I don't think he died before this day. It could have been hours earlier, though. I'm still gonna question the theory. I'm gonna put the theory in question. Maybe, but that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma. Remember how Kako felt when you touched her body? She was cold. Did we touch Shoma's body then? Did we note that Shoma's body was warm? Okay, but Shoma's body could have been a bit warm since he was out in the sun. Yes, she had already gone completely cold. I noticed it too. It's probably been several hours since she died. So, Kako killed herself sometime last night? And then somebody killed Shoma sometime this morning? Or Kako was also murdered. There's a possibility as well. How is that possible when the door is latched from the inside? Wait, there's something more important here. If Kako had already been dead for a few hours... Yes, I'm afraid it's already too late for her. Oh no. Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Yugami were in the infirmary when Hiroko and I arrived. Danganronpa music starts playing. They were standing around the grave with grave looks on their faces. How are Shoma and Kako? Dead? Well, we managed to successfully revive Shoma. Okay, really? Alright, that's surprising. That's great. Yes, what a relief. But he's still unconscious. Someone kills him again? His physical body has been restored to full health, but it seems he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet. Where is he? Sleeping in his room. Takamaru's taking care of him. Takamaru probably feels guilty now for leaving him out to dry and then he nearly died. Quite possibly might be brain dead. And what about Kako? We put her body in a revive-o-matic, but... Alas... She's dead. Hiroko and I went behind the revive-o-matic to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death. Respiratory paralysis induced asphyxiation. Time of death. Estimated time of death. Day 27. Between 1 and 4 a.m. Traces of Danganronpa poison detected in body. Oral intake of tetro presumed to have led to respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. No external injuries found in the body. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive. The silence in the room was broken by the door being thrown open and 3 people running in. Is Ima here? Nope. Darumi, you're safe! Where were you all this time?
In the rec room playing slots.
You were doing what?
You can't blame me. I overslept this morning and didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I just assumed everyone was off doing their own thing. Yoshika.
God, I need some water. Hold on, sorry.
Yoshika and I found her in the rec room and dragged her here. We've already told her about Shoma and Kako.
Still, we don't know if they've been successfully revived, so here we are.
Did it go well?
Just then, the two other people barged into the room noisily. Okay, Ima now? Yep, there's Ima.
Mr. Suzuki told me what happened. I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night,
But when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. Did Cactua get into the room? How is this not the route that Ima gets some fucking development now that Kako's out of the picture? I've been looking around for her ever since.
I saw him running around the hallways like a headless chicken and brought him here.
Where's my dear sister? What happened to her? She watched Tetro Danganronpa and died. I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news that Kako can no longer be revived hit everyone like a ton of bricks. For Ima, it was 2 tons. Tears started welling up in Moko and Kiyoshika's eyes while Kirara was sniffing away under her mask. Doremi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face as she stared absently into space. Me? And as for Ima...
No.
He just realizes he has to be an actual character. Emo realizes he has to have an actual character and personality now that he can no longer fuck his sister. That was literally his entire personality. And now he has nothing.
Dear sister. My dear sister. No!
With an anguished cry and the distraught Ima lost control of all reason and started lashing out. We managed to wrestle him to the ground and pin his limbs down, even as he struggled violently.
Wait here while I go grab the gamma fuel.
Yagamu said that so fucking casually. Like, wait here. I'll get the gamma fill. I'll go get the...
What's that? Powerful anesthetic.
Yeah, the anesthetic. Yep.
In the biolab.
Yagamu said that casually. Yagamu dashed off as quickly as he could. He came back a while later with the gamma fill, which he had injected into Ima. Ima realizing he has to be an actual character instead of just the sister fucker. The drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. Yagamu observed him closely.
All is fine now. He's unlikely to wake up before tomorrow morning.
Oh boy, we should probably tie him up. We moved the unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Moko to watch over him. After that, we took Kaka's body to the morgue. God, why are we just leaving their bodies in the morgue instead of moving them to, like, the fucking... Like, I don't know. We made a grave last time, so why are we doing the morgue for this? Okay, whatever. Why are there 16 capsules anyways? I mean, I'm counting it up, and I'm looking at the morgue right now, and I'm just like, okay. Why? I get why there's 15 here, because there's only 15 actual soldiers, but like, why was there a 16th capsule? No, wait, 15 soldiers. Am I stupid? No, there's 15 soldiers, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, sorry. I accidentally counted. My bad. Nope. It's the right amount. No, wait. There was still an empty capsule, wasn't there? Whatever. I counted Ava as one because she counts as one in other routes, but then I remembered, oh yeah. There were now 3 bodies lying on the tables in the morgue. Kako's body was the smallest. I kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could still see her innocent smile. I couldn't believe the girl I had thought of as my own little sister was now gone. Did you really think that, Takumi? I feel like Ima would have something to say about that. An indescribable ache spread through my chest at that thought. Unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. After that, we went to the courtyard to check the cages. Ava was still inside hers, the door securely locked. Ryoko and I went on to tell the others what we'd learned from investigating the gym. The improvised latch, the bottle of poison, and how there had been no one else inside. While we were talking, the sun had set and the darkness of night was slowly taking over. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we gathered in the leisure lounge instead of the cafeteria. Danganronpa music starts playing. Sure, Takumi. Well, you're not supposed to be attending to Sir Shoma.
Yugami took over. Shoma's still out cold, but he's physically fine now.
I just don't understand why Kako would kill herself. I don't believe it. As I've already explained, we don't know for sure if it was suicide. We haven't found the suicide note, not in the gym or on her clothes or in her room yet. But if the gym door was latched shut from the inside, and you didn't find anyone else in there, correct? Yes, but I find it hard to accept Kako had killed herself when Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I won't be fully convinced until there's a clear reason surfaces.
I think she was murdered too, but that sponsor was trying to get us to join the invader hunt. They did warn us that this would happen. We all heard what the recording said, remember? All who refused to join the killing game would be eliminated.
God, the fact that they're bringing back the recording means that the tape recorder is going to be important.
All who refuse. That means the rest of us are targets too.
You're telling us that sponsor wants to kill us all?
The first threatening message said something about everyone dying too.
It sure did. The first and second threats. We assumed they were written by different people because of the handwriting. But I'm starting to think it was the same person after all. We went against the first note. We ignored the demand to leave the academy and chose to stay behind instead. That gave the culprit an idea. Hello, the killing game and forced those guys to murder each other. But when we went against the second request as well, they decided they were going to have to do it themselves.
And by it, you mean killing us?
Yep, it all makes sense when you think of it this way, doesn't it?
That would mean the perpetrator has already murdered 4 people. 4? Shirgaku, Shirkako, Shirei, and Sir Shoma. Although Sir Shoma was lucky enough to escape the Joshua death. So we're up against a ruthless serial killer here?
We can't just let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free.
But how do we find them? Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer may well be one of us. Everyone tensed up at Hiroko's words, so much that Danganronpa music started playing, and started exchanging suspicious glances. Cut to the CG. Not everyone's a suspect, though. It would have been impossible for Takumi, Tsubasa, Takamaru, or me to have done this.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, that's right. The 4 of us met each other on the rooftop this morning, immediately after hearing Shoma's scream. Could have been a recording. Okay. Could have been a recording, so it's either Takamaru, it could be Takumi, actually. Takumi, number 1 suspect. Number 2 is Hiroko. Number 3 is Takamaru. Number 4 is Tsubasa.
You were stabbed at the back of the building, even if we could teleport.
Well, I could.
There's no way we would have appeared on the rooftop right after slicing him up that badly.
Did you know that in this game, there's a 1 in 8,974 chance save a secret dark figure would appear in the morgue at free time. What?
He wasn't thrown down from the rooftop after being stabbed either. His body hadn't taken any fall damage.
Just a moment. What if all 4 of you were working together? Yes, that would definitely seem possible from your point of view. That would also mean that 1 in 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SDU would be worth much. Oh, would be worth much then.
That line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence.
Anyway, what were the rest of you doing at that time? I remember those who came after us were Nozomi, Kyoshika, and Kurara. Moko and Yagami too. They aren't here right now. Where did you guys come from?
I ran from the entrance hall. I simply found myself in a group as I was heading back to the back of the building.
How did you know to go there?
Well, I heard Shoma scream, but I chose to wait in my room before making a move. Then I overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime.
Nozomi and Darumi said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they were telling the truth. Whatever the case, there was no denying the perpetrator could have joined up with the group halfway through without anyone noticing. Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there is a much likelier suspect to cast aspirations on.
Yes, someone didn't even show up at the crime scene.
Huh? Wait, you mean me?
You were totally trying to get us all to join that stupid killing game.
So when we refused to cave after the second threat, you decided to... It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with that threat. I overslept, that's all.
I believe her. Y'all shot Darumi deeply suspicious looks. Is this actually this is like the murder mystery, everyone is a suspect route. Her dismay and bewilderment were palpable. Beads of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run.
Hey, can I say something I think is... Oh, can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other like this. How are we going to handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative.
But that would offer... Oh god. But would an outsider be able to slip in without triggering the alarm?
Well, that's...
Maybe it was Ava.
Impossible. We checked the cage just now. Remember? Sorry, my nose is a bit stuffy. She was still inside and the gate was properly locked. Not only that, I have the key right here. This is the only key and it can't be duplicated, as Hiroko said. I mean, not unless you get the same key from another timeline. Also, I locked my door last night, so nobody could have stolen the key from me when I was asleep. You lock your door? What if you were working with her? I can debunk that theory. The killer had been with me since the morning. Even if I had let Eva out of her cage last night to stab Shoma, you wouldn't have been locked. You wouldn't have locked it back up this morning without my knowledge. You need the key to lock the cage just as much as you need it to unlock it. That means it's one of us. One of us.
No, it can't be. There has to be a way for someone to come in without triggering the alarm.
There's always a possibility that no one slipped in at all. What are you saying?
I'm saying the killer could have already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here.
Yeah, that's not the case.
That's true. If only they were here already. If they were here already, they wouldn't have triggered the alarm.
So that person's hiding somewhere in the school, right?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. Watch out for her. All of a sudden, Tsubasa raised her voice.
I know, I can make an organic life detection device.
Organic life? Detection device?
Put simply, it's a device that detects the number of large living organisms on school grounds.
It won't be advanced enough to pinpoint their exact locations, but having a precise number should tell us if there really is an outsider hiding here.
You can make something like that?
I found a similar function while investigating Ava's mask 2 days ago. I took the opportunity to study it thoroughly. So yes, I can make something like that in 7 days, maybe? 7 days. Until then, let's stop being suspicious of each other like Nozomi suggested. We'll assume that the killer was an outsider until proven wrong. God, sorry, my throat is stuffy. Sorry, chat. My nose is so stuffy that it's starting to fuck with my throat. Why not ask Shoma when he wakes up? I mean, it's a matter of when he wakes up. What do you guys say? Everyone nodded in agreement. The moment I saw it, the world around me started to spin. What is this? Okay, is Takumi sick? That was the last thought in my mind before it shut down completely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So yeah, he's the killer. Day 39! Give it up for day 39! Good morning, Takumi. We just skipped a ton of fucking days. Real shit? I woke up to the now all too familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. It was deja vu time. It was deja vu time. She noticed right away and that I was awake and... Again? Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few more times than the last before finally coming to a stop. Nozomi! And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire thing play out before sitting up. Wait, hold on. I just remembered, Nozomi could also be affected by the gay agenda too. Well, technically, okay. Where's the gay agenda route? It was somewhere around here, I think. So Cactua was one of them, right? Cactua was one of them. But then it became Nozomi. For being infected with the gay agenda. Streamer, how is the Puki withdrawals? Awful. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. What day is it today? Day 39. I fainted on the night of day 27. So I've been out for 11 days? Yes. We're almost out of emergency feeding drips. Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27 and my own wound didn't reopen. What? Hold on. The zombie regarded me with a somber look on her face as I mumbled to myself. Then she gave me the diagnosis. Hold on. When did we get stabbed again? I'm trying to remember when we got stabbed. There's so much going on. We think you have what? We think you have the fainting disease. The fainting disease? It's the disease where you faint. What do you think the fainting disease is? Fainting disease? Also known as psychogenic pseudo... Fuck me. Psychogenic pseudoscope. Yep. Psychogenic pseudoscope. I'm pronouncing this wrong. Pseudosyncope. Psychogenic pseudoscope. A disease that causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to strong psychological shocks or stress. Like your mind just blows out. I have a disease like that? Yes, after what happened to Shoma and Kako on day 27. Your mind suffered a heavy blow. And even though you somehow made it to nighttime okay, the moment you felt like you could relax, your mind completely shut down, just like that. Okay, is it the gay agenda affecting us? How could you tell I had this disease? This is the third time you fainted out of the blue, right? And it always takes you a long time to regain consciousness. This didn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain. Using the Revivomatic's diagnostic functions. I don't remember contracting any disease like that. This is what the machine analysis said. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease is likely developed as an after effect. Okay, so this is when we got the gay agenda removed from us. So we got lobotomized, is what you're saying. Hiroko lobotomized us. Alright. Thanks, Hiroko. Treatment on damaged parts of my brain?
Takumi has brain damage. How is it that Takumi is smarter when he has brain damage? I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, the damage isn't life-threatening and doesn't affect your cognitive functions or judgment. So that part's nothing to worry about, at least. Easy for you to say. I have brain damage. This means I could faint again if something stressful happens, right? Yes, but I'm sure it'll be alright. As long as we make sure nothing too stressful happens again. Okay, fucking Takumi turns into Kamimura. Alright. Got it. It is just the Tetro. It is the Tetro Danganronpa route. So, has anything changed? Changed? Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer while I was out? No, we haven't made any progress in that area. The unknown killer remains at large and we won't have a single clue to follow it. Nobody's been attacked since then, so we're all still alive at least. Uh-oh. What about Shoma and Ima? Shoma has regained consciousness already, but he says he doesn't know who stabbed him. Oh, great. Is he also infected with the gay agenda? You can ask him about it for yourself later. And Ima? He's barricaded himself in his room and hasn't said much to us. Just a word or two when we deliver food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight the defensive battle that happened on day 33. Ima, Shoma, and Darumi sat out the battle as usual. Are those three still suspicious of me? Yes, they seem to think you're the most likely suspect. But even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from the SDU. That's what those three believe. Zoe and I headed to the cafeteria together, where everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Darumi were gathered. When they saw me, they said things like, "You're awake," or "Thank goodness." Everyone was quietly rejoicing about seeing me on my feet again. The reactions were a lot more subdued than before. This is the third time this has happened. I could hardly blame them. Yeah, this is the third time I'd woken up after losing consciousness for several days. At least, that's what I thought. It turns out they had another reason to be despondent. The dark, gloomy aura that had hung over the group indicated there was something more at play here. Do they think I'm the killer? I finished breakfast and returned to my room. Soon after, Tsubasa came knocking. Okay, there we go. Crack my back. You saw how dejected everyone seemed just now, right? Want to know why? Sure. This route will speed through to the end really quick due to the amount of days being skipped. How many times does Takumi faint? She pulled out something from behind her back. What's this? The organic light detection device. Oh, right, you finished it. 5 days ago, yeah. That took more than... Okay. But now I wish I hadn't. Why not? Because this is the reason everyone's jumping at shadows. She turned the device on as she spoke. 13? Yep, the total number of life forms in this academy. What about the baby? Does that include the baby? I don't think that includes the baby. Should the baby be included in this? Do we have a zombie among us? Is there a zombie among us? Do we already have a zombie among us? Because does 13 count the baby? That's all of us, including Ava. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ava would be 13, right? But does the baby count? Does the baby count as one? Because if the baby counts, then that means there's probably one gay agenda who is already a zombie. Gay zombie. I know it's technically gay zombie, but like... Which means there are no outsiders in the school. The culprit is really one of us. Yeah, that's what everyone believes now. Except for me and Nozomi, that is. You two still think it was an outsider that did it? I don't know how the killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma, right? The possibility of that happening seemed low to me, but I forced myself to not to voice those doubts. Anyway, that's why everyone's so down. Basically, it's because they're all suspicious of one another. This isn't going to end well. Without trust, we won't be able to put up a united front during the next defensive battle. Can't you do something, Takumi? I'll do what I can to help as well. Just tell me what you need. Oh, I just remembered. I finished that other thing you asked me about a while ago, too. What thing? You know, the remote detonator that would trigger the bomb in Ava's body? I managed to complete it after carefully investigating her body with her consent, of course. Tsubasa rummaged through her pocket and took out something that resembled like something that looked like a remote control. My bad. I took it and gripped it tightly in my hand. Thanks. This puts me at ease. I'll probably add Ava to the team starting from the next battle. Yeah, that should help our combat power. The problem is getting the others to trust her. Oh, well, I've done my part. The rest is up to you. With that, she left the room. Is this the Takumi turns into Sirei route? Up to me, huh? How should I do this? What was it Tsubasa said before? The killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma? To be honest, I didn't think they did. I had no concrete proof, but everything that had happened so far felt like part of a larger scheme that someone was orchestrating. At the very least, I was convinced the culprit wasn't going to stop at stabbing Shoma. In that case, excluding myself, the killer must be one of the other 12 students at this academy. No, wait. Shoma was a victim. If Hiroko, Tsubasa, Takamaru, and Ava were also innocent, that leaves just 7 suspects. Darumi, Nozomi, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Moko, Ima, and Kurawa. Sorry, I'm just trying to think right now where we're going, because this feels like a murder mystery route. But, like, I don't know who the culprit could be. I'm still thinking it could be Takumi if he's affected with the gay agenda again, but I don't think that's the case. And that's why he blacks out? I don't know. Could be Cactua, it could be... Sorry, had a yawn there. Could be Ito. I never willingly choose to treat any of my friends as suspects, but as it turns out, I didn't have a choice right now. I won't gain everyone's trust until I identify the real culprit. And if I don't have their trust, the SDU would fall apart and everyone would be annihilated by the invaders. The only way to prevent that from happening is to reveal the identity of the killer. You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. That was what the boy with the undying flame said. You must have known something like this would happen. At any rate, this was the only way of resolving all this that... Oh god. My only way of resolving all this that I could think of. I have to find the culprit no matter what. OMG, it just came to me that Dengen is Japanese word for bullet and Rumpa refusion. You got there eventually, IDK. I clenched my fist and resolved to devote myself to the investigation. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. I rang the doorbell.
Was that the doorbell? No answer. I tried the doorknob, but it was locked. Ima, I know you're inside. Can we talk?
Hey!
I'm trying to track down the culprit, but I need something to go on. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
At that, a voice called from the other side of the door. Ah, you were awake, Mrs. Samino. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you. Come on, there's gotta be something. You see, I'm suspicious of you too. I think you may have been the one to kill my dear sister. What are you talking about? I didn't kill her. And in the first place, Kako, she... Killed herself? Is that what you're trying to say? A preposterous suggestion. There was absolutely no reason for my dear sister to do such a thing. She had no worries, no sorrows. Even if she did develop any, she would have told me about them. Would she have, though? My dead sister did not kill herself. I have no doubt that she was murdered. Like I told you just now, I suspect that the killer may have been you, Mr. Sumino. The only reason I haven't exacted vengeance yet is because I'm not completely sure it was you. Accidentally killing the wrong person would be playing right into the identity in the hands of the real culprit. My bad. But I might lose my sense of reason if we continue to speak much longer. You have a sense of reason? Can you please leave now? While I'm still in my right mind? I could sense prolonging the conversation would lead nowhere. Imo refused to respond to any further attempts to talk. I passed it. I could just fast travel. I keep forgetting I got this. Oh god, we have to talk to them one by one? Oh, you're still in the cafeteria? Never mind. Don't talk to us right now. We're in the midst of a very serious discussion.
Somebody just refuses to listen to reason.
What's the discussion about?
I still don't believe the culprit is one of us. I'm trying to tell everyone to stop being so suspicious of each other. You saw that the device is total for the number of life forms in the school. Yes, but that doesn't prove the crimes were inside jobs. The culprit could have fled outside the wall of fire after stabbing Shoma. We're trying to tell you that's not possible.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a killer who'd stop at 1 or 2 victims.
They clearly said they wanted to kill everyone, both in the tape recording and that first message. But I just can't. Takumi, say something.
Well, I stammered hard because I was more in line with Kurawa's way of thinking than Nozomi's. I did feel bad for Nozomi, so I decided to simply avoid committing for it now. So sorry, I just remembered something I needed to do. Takumi, subtle as ever. Subtle as ever. Subtle as ever, Takumi. Oh, wolf face, by the way. Gotta go, bye.
But wait, Takumi, hey, come back here, please.
I ignored Nozomi's pleas and quickly bolted out of the room and into the hall. Wow, what an asshole. Okay, not that many people left. Medicines. One of mankind's most imminent inventions for sustaining life. And dealing death. How can I help you today, Takumi? I told Yagamo that I was investigating the case. Does that include Kako's death too? Yes. The suspicious circumstances of her death bother me as well. Sorry, my bad. My main objective was to solve the attempted murder of Shoma, but that didn't seem to be my only concern. What is this room? The biolab? This is the biolab, where we make all our buffs. Where we make all our buff stuff. Like, you know, the medicines and stuff. Any information that might help solve Kako's case would be more than welcome. But there were other cases to think about as well. Like Sirai's destruction and Gaku's murder. But I haven't found any further clues to those cases despite my thorough investigation on day 24. So I decided to focus on Shoma's case first, while the trail was still fresh. Isn't the garage for that? No, it's not. The garage is for the traps. Garage is for the traps. This is something different. Is there something bothering you about Kako's case? Yes, there is. Remember? Oh, alright. Remember her cause of death. She ingested tetro, an extremely potent poison, when we found her. She was holding a bottle labeled tetro tightly in her right hand. That bottle was originally from this biolab. So the poison was taken from here? That would appear to be the case. Whether by Kako, who then killed herself with it, or by someone else who used it to kill Kako. Is this room open to everyone? Yes. Sure is. There's no lock on the door and the cabinets are unsecured too. Anyone could have taken anything at any time. Oh shit. Somebody also sold Gammaphil, plus syringes and needles to administer it. Gammaphil, the substance he used to knock Ima out on day 27? The very same. Okay, that's gonna be important. Huh? But if it's still here, it hasn't been stolen, right? There are multiple bottles here. Several are missing. Several?! It didn't happen recently either. I first noticed the missing bottles on day 27. When I came here to get the supplies needed to help with Ima, I saw that there was already some missing. Oh yeah, I want to recommend a fan game. It's called Danganronpa Dawn Pro Set. It's pretty similar to Tetro. We could add it to the list. Why would the killer do that? We don't know for sure if the killer was the one who stole them. The thing is, at the proper dilution, the substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Okay. Without causing loss of consciousness? I've become so numb. Okay, is it possible that Hiroko from the other timeline, when she knocked Takumi out, probably used this in order to do, like, brain surgery? Perhaps that was what the thief wanted to use it for. Sorry, the cut just fucked with me there. Hey, Hiroko. Hiroko, you were here the other day too. What's so interesting about this place? I wanted to investigate Kako's body again. What about you? I'm here to investigate the case as well. As if your clumsy brain could ever bring us closer to the truth. Oh, be quiet. Sorry, I just saw a notification. Okay. Hiroko decided to repeat herself in a hushed voice. As if your clumsy brain. Sorry, it's Dawn A Project. Okay, I see. Is it Alpha? You know that's not what I meant. Anyway, have you already looked at Kako's body?
Oh.
Yes, and the other two as well. Why would she pause like that, huh? Puki and Gaku too? Didn't we already check Gaku's body on day 24? Yes, but something happened to make me realize I needed to check it again. I've discovered two surprising facts after investigating Kako's body. Surprising facts? The first concerns her cryptoglobin. Her body's been almost completely drained of it. What? There's a cut on her ankle. Oh. So could they have... No, they said poison. It was already poison. So they drained her of hemoanima. Her body was likely moved somewhere and hung up for an extended time. Oh my god, it's fucking... It's Cactua again. Okay, either this is Cactua or it's Takumi with the gay agenda again. One of two things. One of two things. Or it's Nozomi again. It was returned here after being almost completely drained of cryptoglobin. Actually, could Kako have died? Could Cactua have died in the time machine? Died in the other timeline? Then was brought here? No, because that happened... No, because she was already gone for that. She was already missing for the Box of Calamities route, so that can't be the case. Okay, this is important. When? I'll get to that later. Let me tell you about my other discovery first. Hiroko walked to Kako's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. Then she flipped the body over and what I saw flabbergasted me. What the hell? Marks of a stolen heart. Okay, so someone ate her heart? That boy is a monster. What? Somebody cut a hole in her back, smashed her ribs, and dug her heart out. Oh my god, is it the Heart Ripper again from Zero Time Dilemma? Why would anybody do that? Before we talk about that, check the other bodies as well. Are they all missing a heart? I did as I was told and flipped Ida, Puki's and Gaku's bodies over, only to find the exact same marks on them. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay, it's either gonna be the murder mystery route or it's the zombie route, and the gay agenda is about to be put into the dead bodies. Because wasn't there, like, don't the male gays, the male gays, I know it's pronounced G's, but calling it the gay agenda is funny. Don't the male gays need to take over a dead body? And then the female gays take over a living host? Isn't that how the parasite works? God, there's a lot of moving pieces here. A large empty cavity on their backs. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What indeed? Why are you so calm about this? Their hearts have been removed from their bodies. I know. That's what I've been trying to tell you. When did this happen? When we investigated Gaku's body on day 24, his back was still intact. No devious back shots here. From all the things to steal, why a heart and not, like, a kidney? I don't know. Maybe the heart is tasty? I don't know. Maybe it gets the heart... Yeah, when you remember, like, how they look in their class armors, doesn't the heart cavity get exposed and there's, like, a little bit of a flame, white flame in it? Like, you know how hemoanima, if it's tied to hemoanima, the heart pumps blood around the body, and hemoanima is tied to blood, so I think that could be why they needed the heart. Maybe that's where the blood is most potent? I don't know. It will stay on day 27, too. I checked Ito and Gaku's bodies when we moved Kako's body here. Nobody had holes in their back at that point in time. Okay, so this happened recently. That means it must have happened sometime after the night of day 27. The perpetrator likely did the deed to all three of the same at the same time. That may have been when they extracted Kako's cryptoglobin as well. Who? Simple logic dictates that the culprit behind this series of events did it. But why? How should I know what the culprit is up to? Perhaps there is simply a lunatic who collects hearts as a hobby, or a gourmet who enjoys a spot of grilled myocardium with lemon on top. Wait, don't you have to break bones in the chest to get to the heart? Yeah, that's what they said. That's what they said. The ribs were all smashed up. Didn't they say that before? That the ribs were all smashed up? I thought they said that. Didn't they say that? Yeah, no, see? Look, yeah, they said that. Smash the ribs. Both examples are crazy! There's just one thing I can't seem to figure out. Why were the hearts extracted from the back? Making an opening in the chest by removing them would make them so much easier. Why go about it this way? Devious backshot. Neither of us could come up with anything feasible, so we decided to investigate the bodies again. but there was not a single further clue to be found. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like, after that revelation, having this happy music plays is so fucking out of place. If it's locked inside, what should we do with? Okay, talk to her. I mean, Takumi, long time no see. I heard you were out cold for a while. We have not gotten any information from you yet. I woke up all of a sudden for some reason. That okay, yeah, me too, Takumi. I'm glad you did. Is there something I can help you with today? There was no point asking Ava about the case, so I decided to talk about something else. Do you remember what you told me before Smooth Jazz plays? Maybe it was Yugamu who performed surgery on himself that one time? You know what, that is a good point. It could be Yugamu. Yugamu affected with the gay agenda? No, they said the ribs were smashed up, though. I think he'd be more precise than that, and I think he would go for the chest, because it would be easier, as Hiroko said, than the back. Then again, the best way to cover his tracks is to make it not look like your modus operandi, so let's put that at a maybe. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling the truth and joining a side. And then you said you decided to take your chances with us, right? Yes, I will no longer try to self-destruct in everyone's presence, for reasons I previously explained. Then, will you fight with us instead? What? Veshnas, the one who betrayed you, is still alive, right? By joining us in battle, you could personally take revenge against her and her underlings. Is that why Shibasha asked to conduct a thorough investigation of my body the other day? So that if I tried anything, your team would be able to detonate the bomb inside my body remotely. No, what? No! Using the device she made. Yes, but I want to make one thing clear. I didn't ask for the device because I'm suspicious of you. Well, oh, we're just being upfront with it, alright. It's just something that's needed to put the errors at ease. I even thought for a while about what I said. Alright, you saved my life. So if there's anything I can do to help you, I'll do it. Really? Really? You're not gonna betray us. Thank you. Unfortunately, you'll still have to wait for a while before I can let you out of here. I need to clear it with the others first. Understood. I'll wait. In my swimsuit. There's like 2 different developments going on. Alright, let's talk to these guys. What are you guys doing here? What are you doing here?
If it isn't serial killer Takumi.
You wake!
I'm not a serial killer, so stop calling me that. Anyway, I'm investigating the identity of the culprit right now. Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Whoa, can you be any more shameless? The criminal's role-playing as detective now?
I'm not talking to you. I'm asking Shoma.
Oh, you want to know about the person who stabbed me? I've told the others a bunch of times already. I didn't get a good look at them.
But you were stabbed in the front.
Wait, I thought you were sure Takumi did it.
Yes, but it's not like I have any proof, so...
Does that mean you didn't see the culprit when you were stabbed?
No, I did see someone, but they were wearing a mask.
How about the person's height or body structure?
I can't be sure. They were dressed in a long black poncho thing.
Is it Veshnas? Like what? What do you mean by long black poncho thing? You must have seen some identifiable features.
I was attacked the moment I turned around, so I'm afraid not. I screamed immediately, and before I realized it, I'd been shoved to the ground.
It could have been the Ava mask. That is a good point, actually. But then, okay, he could be defending Ava. But also Black Cloak. It sounds like Ava because almost all the commanders have a cloak on them. Could be someone imitating Commander, too.
I screamed immediately, and before I realized I'd been shoved to the ground. I don't remember anything after that. I fainted after the first 2 or 3 stabs.
Right? So you didn't even know if it was a man or woman?
No.
Did they say anything?
Actually, I did hear them say something as I was being stabbed. The person kept saying, die, die. Then you should have been able to recognize the voice. The thing is, I didn't. Why not? The voice had been changed with a voice changer. Okay, we already established the voice changer exists. Okay. A voice changer, huh? I went to the gym last. When I stepped inside, I saw that Tsubasa and Takamaru were already there. Tsubasa, Takamaru, perfect timing. I need to ask you guys something. Oh, I need to ask you guys about something. My nose is stuffy again. What is it? Remember the voice changer you showed me in the garage the other day? Okay, there we go. We're following up immediately with it. Is it still there? Someone told you about the culprit using the voice changer, huh? Yeah, he did. You guessed right, Takumi. The device is gone missing. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think right now. Okay, it has to be tied to the... It has to be tied, maybe. It could be tied to, like, the, tape recorder then. Because the tape recorder also had the voice changer in it, right? I knew it. The culprit stole it, huh? You think Tsubasa is a suspect now? Really? I think so. When did he realize it was gone? On day 28. Okay. They could have borrowed it, but then stole it? Okay, could they have used the voice changer? Because the voice... It's established that the voice changer exists, so it probably exists in other timelines too. So could Ito have stolen it and taken it with him from another timeline? I went to the garage to check after hearing his story and... The voice changer was already gone? Yeah, without anyone realizing it. She showed us the voice changer on the... on the afternoon of day 24. So it must have been stolen between that time and the morning of day 27 before Shoma got stabbed. What are you two doing here, though? I did a lot of thinking myself while you were out, and I just don't believe Kako would kill herself. Me too. At first, suicide seemed like the only possibility based on the situation. Oh, I assure you, it's quite based. After listening to Hiroko, though, I started to realize how unnatural the whole thing seemed. But if she was killed, how did the culprit get away? That's what we need to figure out. And so here we are. Maybe there's a secret tunnel or something here that we completely missed, you know? Literally me. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Hidden passageways, secret hallways. We're all here to do the same thing then. You mean... Yes, Kako died under such mysterious circumstances that I can't stop thinking about it. Let's check the place out together. Yeah, and we could trust each other since all three of us are safers. Safers. Those of us who can be safely removed from the list of suspects. Safers. That's true. And thus we began to investigate the gym. We went around knocking on the walls and floors to check for hidden doors. Some time passed before Takamaru shouted at us from the stage. Hey, come over here! I found something crazy! He was standing at the corner of the stage. Tsubasa and I hurried over. So there is a fucking secret tunnel. What in the world? No, wait. There really was a hidden tunnel. Or should I say, a hidden ladder. Not even the first time there was a hidden ladder in a game like this. I checked this place before, but I found nothing. What did you do? I told you. I got a dog's hearing. I knocked on the floor and knew right away that there was an empty space underneath. Then I groped around the surface, and what do you know? A rotundable handle came flipping out. Grabbed the handle, pulled it, and there you have it. Let's go see what's down there. Yeah. So there was a fucking hidden tunnel here. Okay, does it connect to one of the cages? We slowly made our way down the long ladder. Eventually, I felt my toes touching solid ground. What I saw there was... What the fuck is this? Isn't this a pod hanger? Oh, this must be where the escape pod is. You know this thing? Yeah, I remember when I... Oh, okay. So yeah, this is the pod. This is the escape pod. Okay. This is the first time we've been here, actually.
Yeah, remember what I told you before? This is the escape pod that deploys on the last day. Huh? No way. Damn. Does that mean if we could get inside, we could go to the artificial satellite? We ran to the entrance to the pod and checked the door. There was a note pinned to it. The door to this pod automatically opens on day 100. No manual override available. Despite the note, we kept looking around for a way to open it manually. However, we were unable to find anything. Nope. This thing can't be opened from the outside. Oh my god. Are we gonna find another dead body in there? Double locker room mystery? How about we use a crowbar to try and open a crowbar? Oh no, Nana, hate. Then the pod becomes useless because outer space is a vacuum. Wait, useless? So we have no choice but to wait until day 100. We'll have to give up on the idea of boarding the pod before then. Shit! Would an EMP bomb work? I feel like that would just make the pod not work in general. And I think it would just stay closed forever. By the way, have you guys forgotten about why we came here in the first place? Of course not. We're trying to solve the locker room mystery case, weren't we? Yeah, Roko and I thoroughly investigated the gym after discovering Kako's body. But if the killer had been hiding in the storeroom or ladder shaft at that time, you could have possibly found them. Then after you and Roko left the gym, the killer got out and walked through the exit like nothing ever happened. Which means Kako really was killed. We don't have concrete proof of that yet. However, this does disprove the previous notion that it couldn't have possibly have been murder. Wait. Assuming for a moment she was murdered, wouldn't that also prove that the killer was an outsider? Because when we found Kako's body, Takamaru, Shoma, and I were in the infirmary, whereas everyone else was in the gym. No, not everyone else. 2 were missing. That's right. Terumi and Ima. Ima couldn't have been the killer. He worshipped the ground she walked on. Terumi, though, said she was playing slots or something. She could have been lying through her teeth. But it's always possible that an outsider did it. You made that life detection device yourself. Unless you're telling me you made that number up. I did no such thing. That was the correct number. But the killer could have already been gotten away by the time I finished making the device, right? Hot take, you never liked locker room murders in any story? Really? It's such an iconic murder mystery, like, trope. Just then, I noticed something out of the corner of my eye. An item on the ground next to the cockpit of the escape pod. It caught my eye for some reason, and I walked slowly over to pick it up. Think grumpy music starts playing? IT department. We have an IT department? IT. Ima Skumo. Oh no. Unless IT means something else. I don't know what the fuck this could be other than Ima. Hey, what's that? A handkerchief? So it seems. I see something embroidered on it. That reads IT. Information technology? God damn it, Takamaru, that was my bit! Or maybe just it, as in it girl, or IT, as in Ima Skumo? Could it be referring to the initials of a name? Ima! Skumo? When we exited the gym, we saw that it was already nighttime. I asked Takamaru and Tsubasa to gather the others before heading to Ima's room myself. Come out, Ima! I need to ask you about something! Somehow I felt like he would keep hiding if I told him about the handkerchief, so I decided not to say anything for now. We found a clue that may lead us to Kako's killer. I made that assertion even though I had no solid proof she had been killed because I wanted to get him out of the room. A short while later, I heard the door being unlocked. And then Ima appeared from behind it. You believe me about my dear sister being murdered? Yes. Can you come with me? Are we about to jump him? Oh, now I understand. Ima's sister saw him kill, that she self-killed because of depression. That would be insane if that's the case. Slowly but surely, Ima nodded in assent. Takamaru, Tsubasa, and I took everyone to the storeroom where the escape pod was being kept. We told them about how we found the place and how the pod could only be used on day 100. After climbing back out, we headed to the cafeteria. Why not just stay there? So that was the clue you found. Before that, I need to check something with Darumi. On day 27, when we found Kako's body, were you really playing slots at that time?
Huh? You're still suspicious of me? Then check the machine's play log. Then you know for sure I was playing around that time.
There's a play log?
And how could I possibly stab Shoma if I'd been hiding in that storeroom the whole time? The only way out of that place is through that tunnel, right? I wouldn't have been able to get out of the gym until the coast is clear.
Mayhaps you clambered out of the escape pod's elevator shaft. There's an elevator shaft?
I know, Spider-Woman. And that shaft has no footholds. It's impossible to climb,
is it? The ceiling of that shaft is covered with a thick wall. Thick. It's not something that could be opened by human hands. How about this? You were the one to kill Kako, but not the one to stab Shoma. You're suggesting that there are two culprits. Double culprit again? Daggerami music starts playing? Indeed I am. And does number 2 ring any bells in regard to this situation? Right, the two dying messages. No, not dying messages. The two messages from before, right? When we found Shoma's body, there were 2 people missing from the scene. Yeah, you're suspicious of me as well. Ima's face twisted into a grimace. I hesitated for a moment when I saw his expression, but decided to show everyone the handkerchief we'd found. This is the clue I was talking about. We found it in the escape pod's storeroom. The letters IT have been embroidered on it.
Are these initials? Wouldn't that refer to Ima Skumo?
Okay, could someone have stolen it from his room? Because he was in Kako's room. Did he leave his own room door unlocked? Because if he left his own room door unlocked, someone could have just stolen his handkerchief and just planted it. I thought so. This is your handkerchief, right, Ima? And the fact that it was in the storeroom means... Sure, Ima killed Lady Kako? Are you out of your mind? Me? Kill my very own dear sister? I don't think that was possible either. Unless Ima was the one to stab Shoma and Darumi was the one to kill Kako. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom when it was cased in the joint.
I told you it wasn't me!
You think Miss Amamiya and I were accomplices? And that I tactically approved of my dear sister's murder? That's no different of accusing me of killing my dear sister myself. I weirdly believe him? You're all crazy. I can't believe that thought even crossed your minds. You deny the charge. Of course I do! Then explain yourself. Why was your handkerchief in the storeroom? That's because...
You see, you are feeling guilty.
No. Ah! And there he goes. Ima dashed out of the cafeteria screaming. Wait, Ima! We all dashed after him. Ima grabbed the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall before running outside. We followed him as he ran out of the building. He was running at full speed through the schoolyard and none of us could catch up. Finally, he tore through the wall of fire and ran to the other side. We followed behind. When we got to the city ruins, something unexpected happened. All of a sudden, a large object shaped like an onion appeared out of nowhere and captured Ima. Oh, who had been running ahead of us. What? Ima! So we have our customer. The onion object then flew up. Wow. Okay, what the fuck? The onion object then flew high up into the air with Ima vanished out of sight. Oh no, Ima's number one fear. I mean, it could have been his sister to frame him. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is a possibility. His sister could have just fucking framed him. Cactua. Oh no, it's Ima's number one fear. Layers. Because onions have layers. What just happened? Literally me? And what was that thing? I'd seen that onion-shaped thing before in the previous timeline. That was probably a commander. Is it the Mpreg boss? Yep. The Mpreg boss! Are you serious? Ima's been captured by the enemy? Not again. No way!
That can't be true.
Stupid fun fact, when Kuruma was running away from the execution, she actually ran straight to the execution chamber. Seems about right.
It's alright. We could probably figure out where they went.
What?
You know how Ima's been rather emotionally unstable lately, right? So I thought he might just end up up and go missing one day, so I secretly planted a transmitter on his body when bringing food to him. Yeah, I kind of assumed you did when you mentioned that. We should be able to see where they took him from the war room.
You clever girl, you.
Okay, let's all head back for now. We traced the transmitter and quickly figured out exactly where Ima had been taken. It was the enemy relay station we visited in the previous timeline. We immediately started making a plan to get Ima back. After some discussion, we decided to split into two teams. The rescue team, me, Hiroko, Takamaru, Tsubasa, and Kurara. The defense team, Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Shoma, and Darumi. Must we rescue him even though he may very well be the killer? It's not set in stone yet. What if it was all a mistake? Could you ever live with the fact that you abandoned an innocent friend? Friend is a strong word, Takumi. I knew you would say that. I was just making sure.
Having only 5 people on the defense team is not very reassuring.
Yeah, can we add one more or something?
No, what if the enemy attacks in the meantime?
We can't afford to be lax on home security. Darumi and Shoma, you guys don't do shit. Anyway, so who cares?
In that case, Takumi.
Yeah, it's time. Everybody, follow me. The garage, right? Oh, no, it's Ava. Okay. Sure, Takumi. Lady Ava is out and about. Why have you done such a thing? Yes, as you can see, I let her out.
But why?
I intend to let her join the rescue team. Sorry, huh? I explained about the bomb in Ava's body and the remote detonator we made to trigger it.
And you really think this will work?
If you feel like she's acting suspicious, you can press the button to blow her up yourself.
Huh?
I put the remote detonator into an astonished Hiroko's hand. Now do you feel reassured? Hiroko fell silent at my words. After a few moments, she said,
Have it your way.
Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to being useful to you. Finally, we have Ava on the team and she's not fucking lobotomized. Alright then, we'll be right back. With Ima.
Good luck.
Stay safe.
The rescue team set off for the enemy relay station where Ima was being held captive. Alright. Day 40. Give it up for day 40. And with that, I think this is a good breaking point real quick. By the time we got to the relay station, the sun was just starting to rise. We got off the bus and climbed up a small hill to survey the relay station. We're going to go on break as soon as we get some background music. Give me some background music, please. There we go. All right.
Being held in this base, but that doesn't matter. Let's just bust in there and start kicking ass and taking names.
I'll be right back in 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to go on break. I got to go also take my sister's dog out. So I'll be back soon. I'll be right back. Go ahead, stretch. Go ahead, grab some water. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. 15 minutes exact, actually.
Yeah, you guys already saw how that commander could fly.
That has to be Quinzale.
Quinzale.
Is that his name?
Yes, and he's an.
Ava has the most normal one.
Feel free to make mincemeat out of him.
God, Ava! Ava doesn't like any of the fucking commanders. Dude, she doesn't like any of her fucking allies, even when not lobotomized. What the fuck?
A flying enemy? Sounds
The
like
Mpreg boss.
already. How do we even get to him? We'll be fine with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot.
Right,
Thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears.
right.
Can't you just make it now?
This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode.
What a shitty weapon.
Guess there's no helping it then. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Bloody magical gold transformation. Let's go. Did we give her... Yeah, we did. Okay. We gave her artificial class armor. Got it. Alright, skip.
Now, do you understand that I would never betray you?
I shall reserve judgment until this entire battle is over.
Where's the commander?
That Quinzale guy? He should be here any time now. Aha. Speak of the devil.
The Mpreg boss.
He's finally here, like moths to a flame.
Everybody, cover Kotaro while she crafts the artillery.
Understood.
Got it.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
We hate Mpreg in this house. Hate Mpreg. We already killed the consuming commander, right? Hey!
The pain. It hurts. Why do this? What has prompted this cruelty?
God.
Serves you right, Quinzale.
God, what a fucking drama queen.
Ava. I noticed you were here a while back, but does this mean you've switched allegiances?
Yes. It's not as if I had any future in the Sovereign Army anyway.
Damn. He's about to say the N-word. Suddenly, Quinzel broke it off and stared at something behind us. Hi, Veshness.
Lord Veshness! What?
That... It's a fake out. Look, it's Veshness over there. We all turn around. There's nothing there. And then we all just run. And then he just runs like... We all turn around at the same time. But yeah, that motherfucker.
There's no one there.
That motherfucker, get him!
Me.
Get him! We all turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
He got away?
Freaking coward.
I guess you could say that Quinzale has been... quinceled.
You know, maybe lobotomizing Ava was a good thing. Oh, dude, everyone.
Everyone like staring at her like, bro. The funniest thing right now could be Takamaru laughing his ass off right now. That could be the funniest reaction. If my controller could work, please. Controller! Kurara. Nope. Okay. Damn, got the whole squad laughing. After the battle, we split up to look for Ima. It took a while, but I eventually found him locked up in a cage.
Are you alright? Hold on. I'll get you out now. Mr. Samino!
I swung my sword down on the lock and broke it apart with a loud noise. I opened the door and quickly guided Ima outside, but then, stab. I saw something flashing out of the corner of my eye, right next to the cage.
Bomb?
A bomb? The next moment... We really should have brought Nozomi with us to heal her. We really protected him with our own body. Ima of all people. I instinctively grabbed Ima from behind, giving Ima back shots. No, sorry. The snap action meant my body shielded Ima from the brunt of the blast. A scalding pain ripped through my back. I choked out a cry of pain and asked,
Ima, are you okay? Yes. But what about you? Yeah, don't worry about me.
God, is Ima gonna get character development, please? For the love of God, that's all I want. Ima character development without his sister around. That's all I want. Just one route. I want to see Ima when he's not being a fucking sister fucker. Don't get me wrong. Gaku is far from my favorite, but at least there was a human aspect for him during the Boxes of Blessings route. And I may not have liked where, you know, his specific arc ended. There was something there to latch onto. Ima got nothing. Give Ima something. I'm just asking is it too much to ask that every character in the cast has a little bit of something? Like, we gave Darumi, the average Danganronpa fan, something. Surely we could give Ima something. Come on, controller. Controller!
As long as you're fine. Huh? Huh? Mr. Samino? Mr. Samino! Mr. Samino!
Day 50! Give it up for day 50, and we're already halfway there. Good morning, Takumi. This is the 4th time this has happened. Hey, Nozomi, are you gonna freak out again? I woke up to the expected sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she wasn't shocked at all. Instead, she looked at me with a gentle softness in her eyes. Again? Nani's playing something.
Morning. You're awake now?
I didn't have to ask about the day since it was mentioned in the announcement just now.
It's day 50 today.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about the feeding drips. We went to the second academy and brought a whole lot back.
Good fucking God, how much has Takumi been eating?
Oh. Thanks as always.
You should thank the others too. They were the ones who actually got the drips, and I wasn't the only person taking care of you while you were out.
Was it Ima? I sat up in bed for some strange reason. I wasn't feeling any aches or pains. Did I die?
You seem fine physically. The truth is, your external injuries weren't as bad as they seemed.
Which means the real reason I was out for such a long time was because of the fainting disease?
I think so.
Has anything changed?
If you mean the murder cases, we haven't made any progress. Ima and Darumi are still denying they worked together. Tsubasa and I don't believe they did anything either, but the others... Oh, something else has changed though. Ima's been taking part in the defensive battles.
Fucking finally, a little bit of something. What?
You shielded them back at the enemy relay station, remember? He said he's joining the fight for you.
I see.
That said, he still is reticent as ever, and hardly ever leaves his room otherwise. Who can blame him though? Other than Tsubasa and me, everybody's suspicious of him. But he did say he was willing to tell you and only you everything.
Really?
Yep, so go find him later, okay?
Later? Were you expecting me to not act right now after what you just told me? I jumped up and dashed outside immediately. Is Ima busy right now? Smooth jazz plays. Oh yeah, I forgot what Ima's room looks like. Jesus fucking Christ. How are you able to stay in a room like this after your sister's been murdered, my guy? Ima! Ima! This is like, okay, I know this is a bad comparison, a really bad comparison, but this is like, Mordecai from regular show, after he thought, Margaret's, cousin, didn't know it was the cousin at the time, was, proposing to her, thought that there was like some guy just proposing to her, and then he just fucking chilled out in his room, depressed, listening to fucking sad music the whole time. Like, this is literally, like, all the pictures of Kako probably aren't helping you, my guy. Mr. Sumino, from the bottom of... Oh, first of all, thank you for saving me that day. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Don't mention it, really. What I really want to hear from you is some answers. Ima nodded firmly. I was going to tell you everything after you woke up anyway. Are you fucking kidding me? My controller keeps disconnecting now. Not only because I owe you a debt of gratitude, but also because I'm now sure you couldn't have been the killer. Because the real killer would never risk his own life to save me like that. It is my deepest desire to find the person who killed my dear sister. And then smash their face in with a hammer over and over again until there's nothing left of it. Yet I am but a detective's assistant. I do not deal well with deductions. So I have decided to entrust this earnest wish of mine to you. I have the utmost confidence that you have what it takes to bring the truth to light. I intend to do just that, as soon as I get some answers from you. Now, first of all, why didn't you kill Terumi? Oh. Huh? What? You think the killer is one of us, don't you? Yeah! Yes. Then Kako's body was found. When Kako's body was found, you and Terumi are the only ones not in the gym. Unless you were the killer. But that can't be right. Of course not. If so, from your perspective, the only other person could have been hiding in the storeroom at the top point of time. Not ever been Terumi. Yet you didn't go smash her head in with a hammer until there was nothing left. Why not? Mrs. Amino, I see what you're getting at, and you're right. It's because I knew it was possible for someone else to have been my dear sister's killer. Because there was a hidden exit in that storeroom, right? You nodded slowly in response to my question. Okay, yeah, so the storeroom does connect to something else then. This is going to be important. Where else does it connect? Opposite of the cockpit section of the escape pod lay a heap of metal containers. When we moved the heap away, we found a large ventilation staff. Someone vented? Among us? But in all seriousness, though, of fucking course there is. Of course there is another way out of here. Is this it? Yeah, someone vented. Yes. It's big enough for even Takamaru and Mocha to pass through. Is it that fucking big? Holy shit, how did we miss this? The secret hallway within the secret hallway. You are quite right. Have you ever gone inside before? No, sir. I stuck my head into the shaft, but I couldn't see anything in the pitch black darkness. When did you realize there was a storeroom here? About day 10, I would say. God, how long have you been sitting on this fucking information for? My dear sister found the entrance first. She was the one who brought me here. After that, we would secretly visit this place together whenever we had some free time. It became something like a secret hiding spot of ours. Why didn't you tell anyone? I did not tell you before because I thought you were my dear sister's killer. I did not tell the others because, well, promise me you will not get angry. I don't like any of them. No shit. Yeah. Because my sister and I intended to flee this place together in that escape pod. That's not possible. The door can't be opened manually. We thought we could do something about that by tinkering with the control system in the war room. I sighed and continued the conversation. But you kept this place a secret even after Kako was murdered. If you had told us about it, we'd be able to accept your assertion that Kako hadn't killed herself. I promised my dear sister that no matter what happened, I would never tell anyone about this place. Fair enough. She had tears in her eyes when she made me promise.
I want us to live together in the Tokyo residential complex again. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. Okay, is this the actual Kako or is this Cactua?
But we have to get out of this place first. We'll be killed one day if we stay here. Yeah!
I believe I may have dropped the handkerchief at that time. When I was putting it back in my pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away. This place was our sanctuary. We didn't want anyone else invading our space. Even after my dear sister lost her life. It felt like I would be desecrating her memory by allowing someone else in. That is why I told nobody. Large tears started to roll down Ima's cheek. I wordily held out his handkerchief to him. Ima accepted the handkerchief and clenched it tightly in his hand. He squeezed his eyes shut, and for a long time after that, his shoulders trembled non-stop. Debate. After Ima had calmed down, we climbed back up to the surface. Tsubasa was in the garage as usual when we stepped inside.
Ima, you're an unusual sight around here.
Oh, whoa, face. Even more unusual than me being awake?
I mean, I already heard about you from Nozomi. She's been going around telling everyone the news, you know. Anyway, what's up?
Just wanted to know if there's a recon drone anywhere around here. With lights and cameras if possible? Okay, yep.
Yes, but what do you need it for?
It's kind of hard to explain. Can you just come with us and bring the recon drone? We needed to solve the case. Tsubasa blinked a few times in quick succession at Ima's words.
Alright, give me a sec. Uh-oh, if there's a ventilation shaft in here, that means I see it now. I see how it is now.
There's fucking a secret hallway within the secret hallway, a secret passageway within the secret passageway. How fucking much further does this shit go? Yeah, exactly. If Kako was killed, the presence of this shaft makes everybody in the academy a suspect, including the Safers for Shoma's case.
Including me? Yet you still brought me here?
Does this mean you trust me? Kind of, sort of.
You don't sound very sure. I'll take it though. Okay, let's start.
Thanks. We used the drone to investigate the ventilation shaft. As a result, we were able to make a few major discoveries.
Right, in summary, this is what we've learned.
First of all, the shaft bends in a zigzag shape a few times and extends towards the school building. Okay, zigzag shape a few times, alright. It splits into a grid structure halfway, and it connects to different parts of the building. Anyone using this can basically exit from anywhere they like.
However, the bends are extremely narrow, and people our size can't possibly get through them.
Retsnom. Only someone with a body size of a small child could have gone through those bends. So Cactua, I'm more concerned about what we found halfway. Yeah, me too. This thing, right? This thing got caught on the protrusion of in the interior wall. What is that?
Thankfully, we were able to retrieve it because I had the foresight to attach a robotic arm to the drone.
It's a piece of cloth, right? A square green piece of cloth about an inch long. Were the diving suits green? Like the time jump suits green? I looked at Ima, then Tsubasa. They looked at me with wide questioning eyes. It was apparent they hadn't realized the grave implication behind this. Maybe a certain incident had blinded them to the existence of that possibility. That's not a good sign. But we said small child. So Takamaru can't fit. So, okay. Shoma looks worse. Shoma looks even worse. Things are not looking good for Shoma. I put the piece of cloth in my pocket, looked them both in the eye and said, tell everyone to gather at the gym at 7 p.m. tonight. Again? Huh? This is quite sudden. Please, just do it. Are we going to compare the fabric to everyone's clothing? They turned to look at each other. I don't mind. What will you be doing until then? Well, you'll see. I had enough proof to make my case, but I just wanted one more piece of key evidence. So went to the back of the school, to the place where Shoma had been stabbed. I spent a few hours thoroughly investigating every nook and cranny. Before long, the sun had set and my shadow started growing larger. It was at that time I found something. A faint trace of blood in the corner of a rock. Is there a vent there? It was maybe 30 feet away from where Shoma had been stabbed. But I didn't think the blood from his injuries could have sprayed that far, which meant... Since there's no blood trail leading back there, I think, someone either carried him or someone stabbed him. I don't know why they would take his clothes though. Or maybe like as they were stabbing him, somehow a piece of cloth about an inch thick ended up on their person and then it fell off, maybe? I entered the gym at 7 p.m. sharp to find everybody already gathered there. I like this route. I love the murder mystery route so far. Ava, you're here too? Yes, I've received an official release. I've been given... She just has Pookie's room now. Alright, cool. How dare you? Also, I'm fine with that, weirdly. Also, that means Ito really was just sleeping in the cage by choice. I have been given Ito's room, and do not have to sleep in the cage anymore. All credit goes to Takumi and Tsubasa. The remote detonator you suggested has allowed everyone to accept my presence with the greatest peace of mind. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass you yours later, Takumi. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Nah, I don't need one. That aside, what are we all here for? Well, you see... I turned my gaze upward and slowly lowered my head.
I figured out who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma.
Is this something we gotta choose? Can we see the pieces of evidence one more time, please? Okay, is everyone gonna have a reaction? Mr. Samino, wait a minute, please. You just said with absolute certainty that my dear sister was killed indeed. Yes, the situation points to that fact. Who did it? Emma, I need you to promise me something first. Promise me you won't lay the finger on the killer when you realize who they are. I won't tell you the truth unless you promise me that. Uh-oh. I saw him gritting his teeth with a scowl on his face. Still, he nodded firmly and said, Fine, I promise that. I won't lay a finger on that accursed scum.
Good. All right. Much as I wish I didn't have to do this, here goes. The person who killed Kako.
I don't fucking know. Is this something we need to figure out? Is this something we need to figure out in another timeline?
The name of that person is
13. Okay, we are gonna get the evidence. Fuck me. All right. 13 living people. All right. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Really? She doesn't remember? Okay. Let me do the math real quick. Evidence.
13 living people, alright. Tetro poison. Secret hangar. Ima handkerchief. Okay, what's after that one? Vent. Vent, not vest. 1 inch piece of, fuck me, 1 inch green cloth. God, missing gamma feel, blood 30 feet away from where Shoma was killed. Okay. What else do I need here? Why is this music playing when we're about to... Either we're about to hit a story lock, or... Either we're about to hit a story lock, or we're about to, or we really can solve it, which is this. Ugh. Okay, I'm trying to look at this evidence. I'm like, okay, how do all of these line up? Because it just makes it look like Shoma. Okay, so the ventilation shaft, small kid. Like, it has to be Shoma. It can only be Shoma, right? Is that it? Really? Is that all we got? The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma is... I mean, decide your destiny. Oh, I get to pick. Really? I can pick the dead characters too? Can I zoom in? I mean, it could only be Shoma. It's the only person that makes sense to me. I don't know who else it could be other than Shoma. Because, like, most of the evidence lines up with him. He's the smallest one and there was a green piece of fabric. So, Shoma? Is Shoma the one behind this? He could have just stabbed himself. And he could just put the knife back into his backpack. We didn't check his backpack. Was his bag on him, actually? Is it Shoma? Shoma's the only one I could think of, but it'd be weirdly out of character for him, unless he got possessed by the gay agenda. Who killed Kako? Shoma. It's your future.
The real killer
is
you, Shoma Gensaki.
Danganronpa music starts playing.
What are you talking about, Takumi? Have you forgotten that I was a victim too? I was stabbed!
Stop running your mouth and just watch as I expose every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Is it closing argument? Oh no, it's this. Begun persuasion. Oh fuck me. They're bringing this back? I'll tell you what happened in chronological order. Let's start with Kako. Her estimated time of death was between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 27. You met up with her before that, on day 26. To tell her to come to the gym during that period of time.
So she showed up at the gym as asked. My mic is on, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me move my mic up. I'm really getting into this now. Where you made up some reason for her to swallow that thing.
That thing?
Tetro! You forced her to watch Tetro Danganronpa.
I'm talking about TTX. Tetrodotoxin.
Tetrodotoxin, alright. Tetro. It's extremely poisonous. Poison? Ingesting just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. That's how you poison Kako to death. Poison! After poisoning Kako, you put the bottle of TTX into her. You put the bottle of Tetro Danganronpa into her right hand. Then you block the gym door using a mop as a latch. This is weirdly similar to Chapter 2 of Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown. All of a sudden, thinking you can make her death seem like suicide with all that nonsense. Once that was done, you climbed down the ladder at the corner of the stage into the escape pod storeroom. You already knew that the shaft was there, because you'd seen Ima and Kako going into the trap door before. You did your homework and went down to check out the storeroom as well, before carrying out your plan. That's why you also knew about the ventilation shaft. He vented. And you used that vent to return to the school building. That's the main reason causing me to single you out as the culprit. The main reason?
Anyone could have used the ventilation shaft to get...
You're the only one who could fit.
I can. Because of how the shaft bends in a zigzag shape and extends towards the school building.
The bends are extremely narrow. Only someone with a body of the size of a small child could have gone through those bends. In other words, the only one who could have gone through those narrow bends is you, Shoma. You can't say that for sure. A girl who's flexible enough could have passed through that as well, right? No, it's physically impossible. It's not the ultimate contortionist. Anyway, there was something left behind in that ventilation shaft. That's what was going to serve as irrefutable proof of your guilt.
Irrefutable proof?
Green cloth.
Here it is. This square piece of inch-wide green cloth.
Out of all of us, only Kurara, Takamaru, and Shoma wear something green on them. But Kurara's tomato mask isn't made of cloth, so this scrap can't be hers. The shade of green on Takamaru's jacket is less vibrant than the scrap too. Shoma, turn around. Why? Just do it! Is his bag missing? I just checked. Part of Shoma's backpack has been torn. I see. The torn part perfectly matches with this cloth scrap. Thanks, Hiroko. Indeed, I too witnessed it, and have concluded they are a perfect match. You couldn't have passed through the narrow bends of that shaft while still wearing your backpack. But you couldn't leave it in the shaft either. So you tied the shoulder straps to your feet and pulled it along as you climbed up. That's how the backpack got caught on the sharp edge protruding out of the inner wall of the shaft. The cloth scrap got torn off because of that. No, no, no! This is fake evidence planted by the real culprit! Someone's trying to frame me! If that were the case, why would that someone stab you? That one act would completely divert all suspicion away from you. I'm really loving this route, actually. I love murder mysteries. Now, this next part is all just a conjecture. Shoma, you were actually intending to kill Ima as well, weren't you? The plan went awry because Kako showed up to the gym alone. So you had no choice but to kill only her. But that only made things difficult for you, because Ima knew about the storeroom as well. What's more, he also knew about the ventilation shaft. If you told anybody about the shaft, this would no longer be a locked room case. And if we pursued the case as a murder, we would eventually close in on you. So you wanted to kill Ima afterward. But it was almost dawn by the time you crawled out from the ventilation shaft. He vented! That left you with no time to do anything about Ima. So you panicked and started thinking about ways to remove yourself from the suspect list. That's how you ended up deciding to kill yourself. Kill yourself now. Low tier God Shoma. If you could make everyone think you had been mutilated by the culprit, we never would have even dreamed of suspecting you. This is not even the first time a killer has done this on this channel. Looks at Ikeda Daiki. Not even the first time a killer has fucking maimed themselves for the sake of trying to get away with murder. Not the first time. Insanely enough. You're being ridiculous. This is way too bold of a plan for someone like me.
Who would dare kill themselves just to make it seem like they were innocent? What's the point of being seen as innocent if you're dead?
You weren't actually going to die. Yeah, because of Revive-O-Matic.
Of course. Actually dying.
That's why he screamed. That's why he screamed. In fact, you were absolutely confident you wouldn't die. Because we have the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary. Well, that and also he screamed so he got everyone's attention. But for that to work, you had to die in a way that allowed us to find your dead body quickly. After all, we wouldn't have been able to revive you if too much time had passed. That's why you screamed, right? And right after the morning announcement, so that everyone could hear you. Then you stabbed yourself all over and temporarily ended your own life. I can't believe I'm listening to this. Please be realistic. No one in their right mind would willingly stab themselves that many times. Well, no one here is in their right mind.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Oh, right.
We're not talking about cutting...
Gammafill. The Gammafill, that's why it was missing. It's a painkiller.
It is possible.
That's why they established that earlier. That's what it was used for. Oh, shit. I was wondering how that connected. If you injected yourself with a powerful anesthetic like Gammafill. Remember what Igamu said. As the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Yep, and I still stand by that. It does make sense. So you're trying to say that I used that drug to do the deed, right? But where would I even find a drug like that? You probably stole it from somewhere. The biolab. Shut the fuck up.
From the biolab.
That room isn't locked, and everyone has access to the shelves. Getting the drug from there wouldn't have been a problem for you. Plus, he could have vented. This is actually an Among Us murder. He just vented. Alright. Assuming that I did inject myself with that anesthetic.
How did I get rid of the hypodermic needle afterwards?
Toss it away.
You must have tossed it somewhere far away when you were done with it.
What about the knife? Where did the knife I used to stab myself disappear to? You tossed that far away as well, just like you did with the syringe. Did anyone find any of those things at the scene? No. But nobody searched the area nearby on day 27, the day of the incident. Oh, was that what Takumi found? You could have collected those items the next day, on day 28 after you woke up. Well, there was also that. But still, you're just guessing at this point. You've got no real proof. You have no proof that I threw the knife away after stabbing myself. We already have. Just admit you did it. You're the killer. Just admit you did it. We already have so much evidence against you. I do have proof. It's not with me right now, but I did find something. There was something some 30 feet away from where we found you. Sorry, the two sums there really fucked with me.
What was it?
Bloodstain. Did not clean up the blood.
Blood stains. Just a little patch on the corner of a rock.
In a place where blood from your injuries couldn't have reached. Those stains prove that the bloodstained knife had been thrown over there. That's enough already! It doesn't matter what you're trying to say, because you have no solid proof. We already did.
Was the only piece of substantial evidence you managed to produce. Anyone could have left that behind to frame me.
Bluff. We bluff.
It's time you stopped playing dumb, Shoma.
I do actually have another piece of conclusive evidence. We do? What? The bottle of Tetro Kaka was holding. Your fingerprints were on it. Me when I lie?
That can't be. It can't be. It just can't.
Is he about to say he was wearing gloves?
My fingerprints can't be on that bottle. I was wearing gloves when I...
Got him! The bluff worked!
You fell for it.
You fell for it! Yeah, the bluff! Let's go! Takumi is fucking... Takumi is so hot right now. Alright. Holy fucking shit, let's go, Takumi!
No. That was just a slip of the tongue.
Yeah, massive slip.
I mean, it was just... Anyway, I'm not...
We got him.
Give it up, Shoma. I'll say it again. The person who killed Kako by making her drink TTX.
Tetro, Danganronpa.
You!
Shoma Genzaki. Oh my god, my fucking controller disconnected again. There we go. Got him. Hey! Persuasion complete. Nice. I love that. I love how some of these are coming back. Takumi, you got a few things wrong, but for the most part, you were correct. I never would have thought in the murder mystery route Shoma would be the fucking culprit, but here we are. It was me. I killed Kako. It was me, Ima. I tricked you off at supersonic speed to make it look like you nutted at just your sister's touch. Back off, Ima. You promised. So which parts did I get wrong? The entire premise. To begin with, I did not kill her of my own volition. I was ordered to do so by a certain someone. Let's call. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Shoma. Fuck you. Let's call this person X for now. Stop trying to make excuses for yourself. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. Tell us more about this order you received. Just before dawn on day 26, I woke up to someone tapping my cheek. When I opened my eyes, X was there, right in front of me.
You didn't lock the door?
I did. I think X was already hiding inside before I came in. Under the bed or something. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ito! Why? Again? Was it Ito again? Motherfucker. It's either Kakutua or Ito. Kakutua would probably have some semblance of Kako within her and would want to do a murder mystery. And it could also be Ito just for fucking with us. Under the bed? What did X say? X said, X gonna give it to you. What? Oh my god, this is so stupid.
But I'll let you off if you follow my instructions. If you go against me or tell the others about my existence, I'll blow up the bomb inside your body immediately.
Oh my god. Okay, do they also have control for our bombs? Did they get it from this timeline? Oh, fuck me. I just spat.
Yes. The bomb planted in all of your bodies by that robot known as Seal.
Inside your head. Inside your head is a bomb.
Just who is this X person?
I don't know. They were wearing a long black poncho again? They wore a mask over their face and used a voice changer to hide the real voice. Is it fucking... Is it Zero again? From Zero Escape?
That sounds like the fake stabby you made up to fool us.
I mean, it's true that I wasn't stabbed by a person of that description, but that person definitely exists. What happened after that? I followed X's instructions. I didn't want to be killed the way Gaku had been. X came up with the entire plan. They told me about the ladder shaft, escape pod hanger, and ventilation shaft. The Tetro Danganronpa. It was X who obtained that bottle of Tetro too. After that, I simply asked Kako to meet using the script X had prepared. What did the script say? To speak to her on the afternoon of day 26. Kako, I know about the storeroom with the escape pod too. I did some research in the library and found a way to open the cockpit and launch the pod into space. Okay, it's Cactua. It could be Cactua or Ito. Or fucking evil Takumi. It could be any. There's still 3 people who X could be. Shu, would you like to escape from this academy together with me and Ima? If so, come with Ima to the gym tonight at 2 a.m. Oh boy, 2 a.m. The plan was to kill not just Kako, but Ima as well. Because they were the only people who knew about the storeroom. Killing them both at the same time in the locked room would make their death seem like a suicide. But only Kako showed up at the gym at the specified time, 2 a.m. Why? Kako said this.
I haven't told my dear brother about what you told me yet. First, I need to verify whether your information is authentic or not.
Authentic Japanese information.
If true, then we set off tomorrow. But keep it a secret from my dear brother, alright? I want to surprise him.
I hesitated to execute the plan because she showed up alone. But X also told me,
If you chicken out and do nothing, I'll still blow you up.
Shoot, I passed Kako a water bottle mixed with Tetro. She could be more or less covered what happened after that until I returned to the school building. Except I had not foreseen that my backpack would get torn along the way. After returning to the first floor of the school building, I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was supposed to do about Ima. It was going to be difficult to kill him because the sun had already risen by then. Suddenly, X appeared again.
Ima probably knows about the ventilation shaft. If he spills the beans, they'll all know Kako.
Who is this X guy?
They'll start investigating the case as a murder instead of assuming it was a suicide. The morning announcement will be playing soon. You won't make it back to the roof in time. Somebody will realize you were out and about before dawn. But rest assured, for if you do as I said,
Did they just tell him to stab himself?
even make it to the suspect list.
Kill yourself now. Low tier X.
So that's why you went to the back of the building and...
Yes, I had been left with no other choice. But I was hesitant right up until the moment I injected myself with gamma field. Once I did that, it was as if my sense of fear completely evaporated. Oh, X gave me the gamma field as well, along with the knife and syringe. I'm pretty sure X must have been the one to collect the knife and syringe that I dropped after he did the deed. Because I know I definitely didn't retrieve them. His story thus told, Shoma slumped his shoulders and bowed his head deeply. The silence that followed stretched on until Hiroko finally spoke up. I just have one last question, Shoma. Do the words back or heart ring any bells? Back or heart? No, I have no idea.
Thank you. Your reaction was the answer I needed. I guess that's that, Takumi.
Yeah, X must have done it. If Shoma wasn't involved in that particular affair. Everybody was looking at us in confusion. Probably because nobody knew that someone had stolen the hearts from the dead bodies. Fucking tell them now? Then Shoma started trembling like a leaf, as if he suddenly remembered something. Oh no, that's it! I'm going for it! I told you about X! The bomb inside me is gonna blow up now!
Nothing's happening.
Did this X person lie to you?
I think they must have. An amateur can't possibly make a detonator for the bomb in our bodies. Only someone with my level of skill and experience, it was Tsubasa Tua.
So Mr. Gonzaki won't be executed.
Uh-oh. Hammer time.
Then I'll do it myself. I'll kill you. I'll tear you limb from limb. Emma let out a guttural roar and charged towards Shoma so quickly nobody had time to react. He shoved Shoma to the ground, clambered on top of him, and then started strangling him so hard it almost seemed like he might rip his head off.
To hell! Ema, no!
I ran over in a panic and pulled Ema off. Shoma had fainted and was frothing at his mouth. Yugamu darted over and conducted a quick
He's
check.
fine. Just passed out.
Damn it! Damn it! Dear sister! My dear sister! My dear sister!
After that heartbreaking outburst, Ema simply collapsed on the spot. Nozomi and Tsubasa rushed over and started comforting him. Everybody else was at a loss, simply staring quietly as Ema as they stood rooted to the spot. The sound of Ema's pain wails echoed coldly and endlessly through the halls of the building. We moved the unconscious Shoma into the cage in the courtyard and made sure it was properly locked. Once that was done, I shoved the key deep inside my pocket. Shoma turns up dead again tomorrow. Everyone returned to their rooms without saying another word. I soon found myself completely alone. Looking up at the night sky, I thought about what had happened. Kako's case had been solved, but that didn't mean it was all over. Someone out there killed Gaku and instructed Shoma to kill Kako. This was likely the same person who had been stealing hearts from the bodies in the morgue. X, the real mastermind behind this entire string of events. They had to find out who this person was by a hook or by crook. And I would, no matter what I did. I clenched my fist tightly. I would let nothing shake me from this firm resolve. Day 51! Give it up for day 51! Good morning, Takumi.
Something's happened!
Is Shoma dead? Upon hearing that loud cry, I dashed out of my room. What happened? What's going on?
I was up early, so I went to check on Shoma and... Shoma, he...
What happened to him?
Just come with me, quickly!
It is Ukatoshi's writing, you could fucking tell. We all knew where we were going. Everybody made a mad dash to the courtyard together. We ran through the second floor hallway and burst into the courtyard, then ran toward the cage without stopping. There we saw... Not again! Kiyoshika grabbed the gate and tried to open it.
It is still locked and will not budge.
Doesn't Takumi have the key?
Hold on, I'll unlock it now.
I dug the key out of my pocket and slotted it into the keyhole. Once the gate was unlocked, I opened it and went inside. Okay, does everyone think I killed him now? I immediately ran to Shoma and touched his neck, checking for a pulse. At that moment, something felt a little off.
What?
I touched his clothes, and they were wet as well. Okay. He was covered in water then?
Is he alive or not?
I already checked that. As you can clearly see, he's already...
Maybe we can still revive him if we bring him to the infirmary like last time.
Since I had touched the body, I already knew that too much time had passed. But I decided to go along with it anyway.
We should try that.
So now he's dead. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 51, between 2 and 5 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about 8 inches long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. And now, suspicions back on Takumi. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room became heavier. The hell's going on? How'd the killer get to Shoma when the cage was locked?
Takumi, did you lock your door last night? Yes, I did. So nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was sleeping. And I know I'm repeating myself, but that key is unique. It cannot be copied. Well, can it be lockpicked?
Well, that narrows down the list of possible suspects to just Takumi, right?
Don't you ever get tired of mindlessly repeating the same thing?
Aren't we overlooking the other possibility? That he stabbed himself like before?
But what happened to the knife and he was wet? Also, a man has fallen in the river of Lego City. This time in a way that would be impossible for us to revive him.
I can't think of any other reason why he'd wind up dead in a locked cage in the middle of the night.
Unless there's another secret hallway. Well then, who supplied him with the knife?
It had to be X, right? If it was X, they could have passed him some gamma fill in the syringe.
Yeah, ain't no one strong enough to keep mutilating yourself like that without being drugged the hell out of their mind. No one could have used one of the bottles that had been stolen previously. Oh, hi, Dragon Wolf. Sorry you were late. You were touching grass. Oh, you missed a lot. I think we're in the murder mystery route right now, and it's pretty fun. Shoma ended up killing Kako. Okay, how do I do this? Kako ended up dying. It was a locker room mystery in the gym with a mop. It looked like a suicide. At around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier, Shoma was found dead outside in the back, but we were able to revive him, but not Kako. Kako was dead for too long. Shoma's murder was relatively recent because we actually heard them scream. Long story short, we discovered the hidden passageway and we saw a handkerchief from Ima that was in the gym. So we all thought Ima probably killed him, but we also doubted it. We thought it could have been like Darumi killing one and then Ima killing the other, but that would mean he would be willing to kill his own sister. He crashes out by running off alone, gets captured, we rescue him, Takumi saves his life. Due to that, Ima tells us the truth about he knew about the hidden passageway, and he and Kako knew about the hidden passageway because in the hidden passageway there was a that's where the escape pod was being kept, but it was going to be locked until day 100, but they were trying to figure out alone so they can get back to the, Tokyo residential complex alone, trying to figure out how to open it so they can leave. We also discovered a vent. We investigated the vent using a drone, and then we discovered a piece of green cloth that led back to Shoma, and it was revealed that Shoma was crawling through the vent, and he was also the one who murdered Kako. Under the fact that he was being blackmailed by X. X gonna give it to you. Who said they were the one who killed Gaku. And now Shoma's dead. You could have used one of the bottles that had been stolen previously. We moved Shoma's remains to the morgue. There are now 4 bodies lying on tables there. At Ima's request, we made sure that Kako and Shoma's bodies were not placed next to each other. Fair enough. Ima walked to Shoma's dead body and stared at it for a long time. Then he said, "You got what you deserved." Fair enough. Fair enough, Crash Out, I guess. Can he become a real character now instead of just the sister fucker? After that, we investigated the courtyard together. Despite combing over every inch of the area, we found no trace of a knife or syringe. The only thing we found was, oh yeah, Shoma's body was also wet. So that's probably going to be a piece of evidence. A balloon? We stole a balloon! Okay, how is the balloon going to relate to this? It was lying on the floor near Shoma's cage. Although I could immediately figure out if it was related to the case, I decided to stuff it in my pocket just in case. Soon, the last rays of sunlight disappeared into the horizon and the darkness of night took over. It was already way past dinner time. Seeing that none of us had an appetite after all that, we skipped the cafeteria and gathered at the rec room instead.
This makes it 3 people who have lost their lives because of X.
We don't know for sure if X had anything to do with Shoma's case yet. Of course they did! We'd all be in serious trouble if it wasn't X. Because that would mean there are 2 killers of X's caliber running around free.
There honestly could be. Honestly, there could be.
So, who do you think X might be?
Everyone fell silent. This was the question I was dreading the most. And it seemed like the others felt the same. Ever since Shoma shared his side of the story last night, we'd all been avoiding that particular issue. But it was time to face reality. I steeled myself and turned to Tsubasa. Tsubasa, do you still have the organic life detection device? Yes. 12 now. 12. The exact number of people, the exact number as the people present here. It could have been a gay. Could still be a gay parasite infected person because they could be dead. Actually, wait, no. The gay parasites possess a living body for female, dead body for male, but they're more like zombies, right? Or am I stupid? The gay agenda. That means somebody among us is X. Among Us! With the vent too? Alright. My controller is glitching out again. God damn it. That's crazy! Okay, is everyone gonna fucking stare at each other like this? Alright.
No, wait. It could have been someone who came in at midnight and left the school before the sun came up.
Sadly, that's not possible. This device comes with a history log. At 4 a.m. last night, the number changed from 13 to 12 and stayed there. Okay. So it has to be one of us. Fuck. Aha. So sure Shoma was murdered at 4 a.m. last night. Huh? Yeah? Miss Magadori, we're discussing something more important here. The number reduced by 1 when Shoma lost his life, but after that, it never went up or down. Proving that nobody came into the school or left it, right?
Yes. Thing is, we're all screwed if we don't do something. X trying to kill us all in that message, and they're doing just that. The more we put this off, the more people will be dropping dead one by one.
No, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say, is it possible that Takumi could have blacked out sometime? He blacked out on day 27, but Shoma said he was afflicted day 26. He blacks out at the end of day 27 after the murders happen. So that wouldn't make any sense. Okay. I feel like the blacking out has to be important somehow. Well, I agree with the part about doing something at least.
Hey, Takumi, you're the leader. Come up with something.
Or maybe... How about we make it compulsory to move around in groups of at least 3 during the day?
Didn't someone mention before that 3 is a risky number?
That was because 2 of our teammates could be working together. But the situation has changed. According to Shoma, X is just 1 person. That's right. So a group of 3 should be fine. What about at night? Feels like that's the main thing. So far, all of them were taken out at night. Then we should just stick together in pairs of 3 at night? People are just gonna kill at night, Takumi. Yeah. We all handcuff each other's in the jet. We all just sleep in the same place.
Phew. Done and done.
Ah, yes, perfect. Now the killer's like rubbing his hands. Ah, perfect. Now I can kill all of you in one go. Okay, unless you guys are going to be sleeping in shifts of like 3 of you stay up, 3 of you, and then 3 of you go to bed, and then 3 of you stay up again, 3 of you go to bed, 3 of you stay up, 3 of you go to bed. Unless we're taking fucking shifts of sleep, then I don't think this is going to work. Are we all going to be sleeping here from now on?
How bland and boring. Getting excavation center vibes here.
Would you prefer bland or boring or dead in a ditch?
We've used curtains to divide up the area into rooms, so everybody will have some semblance of privacy.
There's a reason why most DR kills happen at night. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a phone call again. Give me a minute. Hold on, chat. We need to go on an impromptu break. I have to empty out the truck real quick. I'll be right back in a second. Hey, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to empty out the truck. Also, I got an update from the guy who's supposed to be repairing my power issue. Yeah, not gonna see him until tomorrow morning, so gonna be here hopefully next week. I should be getting back to my room next week, just like having a working bathroom. Also, hi guys. Oh, hi Emily, welcome to the stream. Sorry I had to do the impromptu, once again, sorry for the impromptu. Okay, we already read that line. Is this really going to work? What if the killer strikes while we're all asleep? Just take shifts! In fact, that's why we've avoided sleeping in one spot until now, right? Yes, and that's why I'm thinking of having a sentry system. Yes, thank fucking God, Takumi. Thank God this is an Uchikoshi writing the fucking protagonist thing. Because Uchikoshi makes his protagonist decently smart usually. Thank fuck. 3 people will be. Yes! 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 Thank fucking God! Yes! People with fucking brains, finally! 3 people will be on watch at all times. We'll also rotate 1 person out every hour. Thank fuck! And if anything happens, just shout.
Now to be assuring. Now I can get a good night's rest. My skin will thank me.
Honestly, I would take the first shift. Takumi finally having good ideas. God. Play Zero Escape. Play the Zero Escape games. I swear to God, the protagonists, when they're not unabashedly horny, in especially Virtue's Last Reward mostly, they are actually surprisingly smart. The best way I can describe the characters in Zero Escape actually is like most of them being book smart but not really street smart. And then the characters in Danganronpa is just random bullshit go. Looks like we've agreed then. This arrangement should stop X from causing further harm. We should be safe for a while. Now we just have to continue our investigation and expose X's identity before they tried anything else. There was just one other thing that was bothering me. Shoma was killed today. I saw his body with my own eyes, which meant... Which meant... What? Takumi? Takumi, don't leave me out to dry. Day 75! Good enough for day 75! Good morning, Takumi. We skip a lot. Am I liking this route since he's being helpful for once? Ima? Do I like Ima in this route since he's being helpful for once? Being helpful for once... That is not a good character to make. I feel like this is more wasted potential. It would have been nice to see Ima develop more as a character without his sister around, but we're not getting that. I think Ima just exists in my mind. Even fucking Gaku had something of a fucking arc, but like Ima has nothing. I woke to the sound of the moaning announcement. The first thought that crossed my mind at the time was, not again. Sorry, that made me laugh. The first thought that crossed my mind at the time was, not again, along with a sense of resignation. Looking up at the unfamiliar ceiling, it took me a few seconds to realize I was at the gym. I stood up from my makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider, and stepped outside. I was in a fucking coma. Lazy motherfucker.
Takumi, he awakens.
I ain't one to sweat the small stuff, but he gave us a real scare this time. You were out for 23 whole days.
Is that a new record?
Oh, for the love of murder. I turned slowly to look at everyone and said, everyone's safe.
Thanks to your last words.
My last words?
For us to move in groups during the day and sleep together at night. Remember? Those were the instructions you gave us on day 51.
We've been able to survive all this time because of them.
X hasn't had the opportunity to strike. Okay, is Takumi X then? Because if it's confirmed that there is no third party at this point, no E2, no Cactua, then it has to be Takumi somehow. And it's the gay agenda. But I thought we got the gay agenda removed from Takumi. X hadn't had an opportunity to strike. That also means X is still...
Yeah, we still don't know who they are. If we did, we would have thrown them in the cage and tossed away the key already. Now that I got a better look at them, I saw signs of fatigue on everyone's faces. X is among us. Among us! I'll be killed if I walk around with only one other person. They've all had to spend the last 23 days under the crushing weight of such thoughts. It's no wonder their mental fatigue was starting to show physically. A girl named Lumi who streams 100 line hates him being a syscon, so you're not alone there, Dragon Wolf. Oh yeah. I remember Lumi. Did I raid Lumi on Twitch once or twice? I feel like that's a normal thing, to hate a character for being a syscon. Oh right, there's something you need to know.
What is it?
About 10 days ago, we met the boy with undying flames.
Okay, so you know he exists now. He showed himself?
Yeah.
Well, he was likely feeling unwell.
Yeah.
But he said he had to tell us something. And what was that? I recently found out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. It was put here in the event that all but one member of Team 1 dying. Okay, I see. So that's gonna be important. Only Team 1 though, because the two teams joining together had not been anticipated. Really? That was not anticipated. Alright. The people on the satellite did not think Team 2 would ever come here. At any rate, no matter how strong they were, a single fighter won't be enough to win this war on their own. Instead, that survivor would be extracted and put on standby while people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. They make more homunculi clones. Once the correct series of codes has been entered into the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. Oh. Oh god. Oh no, is that something we're gonna find out in this route, or is this gonna be found out in another route? Oh, fuck me. Am I gonna have to type this down and then forget about it? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hiding somewhere in the school. Watch out for her. Nice one, Dragon Wolf. Once the artificial satellite received it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and be taken back to the satellite. That's supposed to be the secret of events. Also, the rescue craft does not have a capacity restriction. That means people from both teams 1 and 2 can board with no issues. The second to last defense academy doesn't not have a transmitter of its own, so bringing in a team over here was definitely the right move. Okay. So it's in an event that there's only one person left. Okay. That I get. I'm lost with the fact that the rescue vehicle has enough room for all the students. Unfortunately, I do not know where that transmitter is located. Still, it seemed like to me this information could be of some use to you. That is why I came here to tell you about it. It's just randomly told to us. Okay. Just randomly tell us this in this route. Okay. A distress signal transmitter? I've never seen or heard of such a thing before. Same here. We're at 60 endings and I have not heard shit about this before either. Takumi, you're not alone. After hearing that, we split up into groups to search for the transmitter, but
We still haven't found it.
it doesn't matter. We'd have to put the transmitter on the back burner for now. Finding the identity of X was our top priority. This is important. X was most likely the one to kill Shoma. Or they could have ordered someone else to do it, like they did for Kako. At any rate, X was absolutely involved in Shoma's murder. As long as we can figure out who killed Shoma, we'd find out who X is. X gonna give it to you. Alright. I clenched my fist tightly. Hiroko, Tsubasa, come with me. What?
Where?
To the courtyard. I'm going to reinvestigate the scene of Shoma's murder. Fucking 23 days later. Very well.
I don't mind, but
What's that?
can we have breakfast first? I'm starving.
Yeah, Takumi, you haven't eaten in like 23 days. You've been like surviving off the like the food packets they've been giving you. The fucking food like IVs. And thus, Hiroko, Tsubasa, and I went to the courtyard together after having breakfast. Danganronpa music starts playing. Why did you ask us to come along? Come. I can't go against my own words now, can I? The part about moving together in groups during the day? But why choose us? No reason in particular. I just felt like it. Just felt like it. Felt like it. One of us could very well be X. Then it'll be 2-on-1 fight. What if X tries to destroy evidence during this investigation? I'm not worried. They would have already done that while I was unconscious if it was that important. Yes, that is true. Then what are you investigating? One question before I answer that. Nobody had an alibi for 4 a.m. on day 51, right? When Shoma was killed? Yes, we were all sleeping in our rooms. Well, Ava was in Ito's room, actually. But you know what I mean. Oh yeah, by the way, Ava is also part of our group now. She's not lobotomized, so ignore this, ignore this, ignore this. This is not accurate. She's not been lobotomized, and she kind of willingly joined us. I mean, sure, we repurposed the bomb that Veshnas, her sister, implanted in her for her to suicide bomb us into, you know, kind of like a loyalty bomb, like if you betray us, we blow you up. But at the same time, she kind of willingly chose to work with us. Like, she at least had the choice, like, okay, we're gonna do this to you if you want to fight alongside us. But only if you want to fight alongside us, otherwise we keep you in the cage. And she has not betrayed us within the last, like, 50 fucking days, so... she's just on our side now. Meaning we could have done this without putting her through electrotherapy. Sire. What about the murder weapon? Or any other clues? So far, we haven't found anything. Do the investigations in this route remind you of the Danganronpa ones? Not really. Danganronpa is a bit more, freeing, I guess? Where you're able to investigate it yourself. You're just kind of along for the story in this, you know, for this one. In that case. The fastest way to identify X is to see who could have possibly killed Shoma under those circumstances. The killer likely used a special method to kill Shoma while he was locked in the cage. Figuring out what that method was could break this case wide open. Who could have done that? Was thus the best line of investigation to pursue, the 100 line. How exactly are we going to do that? This place is so big, I have no idea where to even start. We need some sort of clue first. There is a clue. Shoma's body was wet when we first found it, remember? I think finding out why may very well be the key to solving this case. Okay, the balloon. I walked over to the courtyard fountain. There was a valve with a handle on the side, probably for adjusting the amount of water being spouted. I opened it completely and then... Does it flood the entire courtyard? A frightening amount of water gushed out all at once, making the fountain look like an erupting geyser or open dam. A column of water shot up into the sky and came down again, like a downpour of rain. I quickly turned the handle to close the valve. Soon the water slowed considerably and went back to its normal flow. Phew! That was close! What exactly were you trying to do? I'm glad I was standing over here. I'd be all wet by now if I'd been any closer. Next, I checked the central drain. It was more like a tunnel than a drain. Another fucking tunnel? The water flowed deep into the tunnel. There was a large handle here as well. I turned the handle and the wall came down from the top of the tunnel, completely sealing up the drain. Are we gonna be using all the fucking secret hallways when we get back to the other route? Holy fucking shit. After checking it, I returned the handle to its original position. I briefly saw Hiroko and Tsubasa staring at me in confusion as I proceeded to my next destination, the cage where Shoma had been held. We already checked every last inch of that cage. There is a fucking secret... Like, Ito was able to break out of that cage. Pookie was able to break out of that cage because there was something under the bed, right? There are no hidden... Okay, never mind. There are no hidden tunnels underneath, and the bars are as strong as can be. No scratches on the lock either, and no traces that anything had been tampered with. The hinges on the gate are also untouched. As I was listening to them, my eyes wandered to the top of the cage. Officially, this cage is an animal pen. I think it was supposed to be modeled after a bird cage or something. Oh, is there a fucking secret way out of the cage? On top of the cage? You see that ring suspended from the top there? Yep. Yes. What about it? I didn't answer. Instead, lowering my glance to the bottom of the cage, where something caught my eye. This cage isn't secured to the floor. It's just a bottomless cage placed on top of a base. Okay. But the cage is impossible to move manually. It literally weighs a ton. Is there a fucking lever? Is there a way to lift the cage up by like... How do you know that? There was a blueprint of the courtyard on the war room's computer that had some information about it. I see. So it weighs 1 ton. Wonton. Hey, that reminds me. Did you know this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research? Did you know? Yeah, this is Ukitoshi's writing for sure. Biotope? I'll try to keep the explanation as brief as possible. Yeah, it's Ukitoshi's writing for sure. It's said that before world death, Earth was full of different kinds of terrain, like arid regions and rainforest. And each of these regions were inhabited by living things unique to that area, right? Including plants, microorganisms, and vertebrates. Okay, is it able to imitate different environments then, is what you're trying to say here? For research purposes, this place had been originally created as a perfect replica of the ecosystems this creature had been living in. That's why there are blasts of hot air to simulate a desert environment. It can also withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth's range. But wouldn't that amount of pressure cause the windows to break? What are you talking about? Those things over there aren't windows. They're all display screens, including the ceiling. Yep! It's fucking Zero Escape again. Yeah, I see the shine. So yeah, those aren't windows. Those are like the fucking holographic walls in Zero Escape again. Fuck me. It's Ukitoshi's writing for sure. Look carefully and you'll see the light flickering every once in a while. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. And when you pointed it out, I'm like, okay, so that's why the light flickers. There's no way the sky could be visible from here. We're inside the school after all. You might be right, but what about the exits on both sides connected to the hallways? Oh, we'll face again. Atmospheric pressure can escape from those exits when it gets too high, right? Those places were closed in the beginning, covered by a partition walls, don't you remember? Oh, right. They opened up after Siri released them. In other words, as long as the walls on those exits and drains are down, the courtyard is a completely sealed space. A completely sealed space. Are you done here? Shall we return to the gym? God, we just got so much fucking information thrown at us. How does this all connect? Not yet. There's just one more thing. This. A balloon. A balloon? The one we found during our investigation on day 51. Why do you think it was found so close to the cage? I have no idea. Okay. The balloon and the fact that the atmospheric pressure has something to do with it now has me... I have many questions. I can hardly imagine it being someone's personal belonging. But more likely possibility is that someone made it using the Giftomatic. Giftomatic? History. We'll definitely be able to find a clue if we go there. We made our way to the rec room. Investigating the Giftomatic resulted in a few discoveries. So in summary, the official name of this is the sturdy rubber balloon. It was made using a very durable material. The description on the box mentions it doesn't break easily. The balloon has a capacity of 10 liters. It should be quite big when blown up. Okay, fuck me. How was this murder? How was the murder done with this fucking balloon? According to the history logs, it's been crafted a total of 100 times. Who needs that many balloons and for what? Okay, how the fuck why is there 100 balloons? How you used 100 balloons for your murder plan? Unfortunately, we won't be able to find out who crafted them. That data, and only that data, has been relayed. Oh, fuck me. After reviewing our findings, I put the balloon back into my pocket. Tsubasa, is there a tire pump in the parking lot? Yeah, an electric air compressor. Is it portable? Of course it is. It has the caster wheels attached to it. Anybody can move it anywhere. Okay, so they use that. But why do you ask? Sorry, let me gather my thoughts first. I'll explain it all to everyone once I have a clearer picture of how the events unfolded. A clearer picture? And when will that happen? Probably by 7 p.m. tonight. Oh, fuck me. We're doing this again? We're doing the persuasion again? Fuck, I don't know. This is a lot of pieces you're throwing my way. This isn't fucking Shoma's murder, dude. We returned to the gym together, where I immediately started sorting out my thoughts. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need that real fucking quick. Holy shit. I'm fucking losing my goddamn mind. Oh no, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. We returned to the gym together, where I immediately started sorting out my thoughts. The day flew by as I did, and soon it was night. The time I had asked everyone to meet me had arrived. It's funny that after 30 streams of Underline, you still can't say Uchikoshi correctly. Oh, fuck me. Is it Uchikoshi? I thought it was Ukatoshi. Fuck. How many times have how many streams have I had with Zero Escape and I can't even say, like, one of my favorite death game series, and I can't even say, I have not been saying the creator's name right. The time I had asked everyone to meet me had arrived. Holy fucking shit. It was exactly 7 p.m. when I quietly said to everyone, "Hey guys, can we all move to the courtyard? I have something important to discuss." What is this important... Oh, sorry. What is this important thing we had to come all the way here to discuss? Well, you see, I turned my gaze upward, then slowly lowered my head.
Figured out who killed Shoma.
Oh my god, have we? Oh my god, are we going to go through everyone's reaction again? Who did it? First, we must answer how. How did the killer stab Shoma while he was inside the locked cage? Once we figure that out, the identity of the killer becomes apparent. Because only that person could have done it under those circumstances. Okay, is it someone with a ranged weapon then? Because if so, it's not really looking good for like... It's not looking good for like 2 people right now. If it's a ranged bladed weapon. And that would be... Did I pass them already? It could be, actually, Darumi, but I don't think it's Darumi. It has to be a knife-like weapon. It could be Takumi, it could be Kiyoshika, but she had to throw the sword, and then she could use her coat to drag it back. And it could be Ava, because she has the boomerang weapons. Oh yeah, it could also be Yagamu. Because Yagamu could stretch his arms out. There's no T in his name. There's a K in it. Fuck, this feels like... Oh my god, is there actually... Am I stupid? Okay, either I'm stupid or we're having a Mandela effect. Danganronpa asks explanation. Just cut to the chase and... Oh, just cut to the chase and tell us who the killer is already.
All right. I'll tell you.
Can we fucking figure out how he was killed first, Takumi, please?
The person who killed Shoma.
Please explain how they fucking did it first. Please say how they did it first, Takumi.
That person is...
Oh, fuck me. The person who killed Shoma is... Ah! Well, I don't think it's Takumi. It can't be Takumi. I don't think it's Darumi. I think there's way too much evidence pointing to her from previous cases that it can't be her in this case. We don't even get to see the evidence again. I guess the only other person who would know how the cages work is someone who hangs out in there a lot, which would be Ava, who used to hang out in there. But, like, is it Ava? Like, I'm just flying by the seas of my oversized clown pants at this point. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue, chat. I have no fucking clue. I don't even know how they did it. God, this is making me fucking lose my mind. I'm lost too. I'm so fucking lost. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. I don't know. God fucking damn it. God damn it. God, I don't know. It's not Takumi. I don't think it's Takumi. All I can think of is Ava, but I can't piece together why. I'm going off of, like, fucking intuition right now. And all I can think of is Ava. Because she has the boomerang blade. But that's not really much of anything. God, this sucks. Is Ava the one behind this? I got no fucking clue. Let's just say Ava. Yes. Ava! Alright. Oh, do we have any alibis? No, because he died at 4 in the morning and everyone was supposedly asleep.
The real killer. You, Ava.
Okay, the fact that we're saying the name is kind of a good sign.
What are you saying, Takumi? I came to the school on day 21. I couldn't have written the first threatening note or killed Gaku.
You could have been blackmailed, though.
That means I couldn't have been.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! She's gonna get blown up. Because we do have an actual bomb working on her, unlike with Shoma, when Shoma got blackmailed. Oh, shit.
Indeed.
What?
I didn't say you were X. What I said was you're the person who killed Shoma.
Okay, there we go.
I did
So
not.
that was what Shoma was. Shoma's blackmail was foreshadowing this.
Shut your mouth and just watch. I'll be exposing every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Oh my god, are we doing the persuasion again? Yep, okay, great. Begin persuasion. Well, you got both cases right on the first try. A lot of people get them wrong the first time. Really? What makes you think I'm the killer? Honestly, I was flying by the seat of my oversized clown pants with this one. I was just going based off of fucking intuition, not gonna lie. Before getting to that part, we'll have to explain how the murder even took place to begin with. Yeah, we probably should. Shoma's dead body was found in that cage. He had been stabbed multiple times. 28 stab wounds. That means you have had to figure out a way to get inside the cage. But the door was locked. And you were the only one with the key, Takumi. Yes, I did have the key. So you couldn't have used it. You used another way to get inside. Another way? The key lies in the design of the cage. Because it's a bird cage? The bottoms are not secure. Okay, well, that one.
The bottom part of the cage isn't secured in place.
It's just a heavy iron cage mounted on a base.
I don't understand. That cage isn't secured in place. What of it?
Went inside of the bottom.
You went inside from the bottom.
Because the cage could be lifted up. Oh, that's why Shoma was wet. They flooded the cage? They flooded the room in order to, like, get the cage to lift up then? What is this nonsense, Takumi? How is it possible for anyone to lift up such a heavy metal structure? Very true. The cage weighs about a ton. It's not something anyone can move with their bare hands. But wait, aren't you contradicting yourself right now?
You claimed I lifted it up, but now
You used buoyancy. Shut the fuck up, Ava.
You used buoyancy.
Buoyancy. Buoyancy. Buoyancy. Okay. Buoyancy. That's right. You made the courtyard a watertight space by closing off the drains. And then you flooded the entire place. There's a fountain there, right? You opened its valve fully to release an enormous amount of water through the nozzles, turning it into something like an erupting geyser or open dam. You left the fountain valve wide open for a while to fill the space with water. Oh, I'm sorry. Your explanation was so outrageous I couldn't help but be amused. Takumi, do you not know how powerful water pressure can be? Even if we assume the water was released into an environment after covering up any openings, some would still leak out, because those walls would be under constant pressure from the force of the water. No, that wouldn't happen. That's how this place was designed.
because the courtyard was originally constructed for a certain special purpose.
Special purpose? What special
This place was a biotope to be used for space development research.
It was designed to be able to withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth's range. That's what Tsubasa said. Yeah, that's right. And that's why it's impossible for water pressure to cause any leaks. After a while, this place became filled with water. Considering the water flow of that fountain, it probably took about 3 hours for water to rise up to the top of the cage. Shoma was killed at 4 a.m. Counting back from that time brings us to 1 a.m. for the approximate time the water started accumulating. Even if you were right, that entire cage is made of iron. It literally weighs a ton. You should show yourself.
It wouldn't shift around simply from being submerged.
The rubber balloons. Sturdy rubber balloons. That's what the balloons were for.
By using sturdy rubber balloons.
Rubber balloons? Ones that can be filled with air up to the capacity of about 10 liters. You inflated 100 of these balloons and put them into the cage. To be more precise, you put the deflated balloons into the cage first before inflating them. Archimedes' principle states that upward buoyancy force is equal to the weight of displaced water. Sorry. And Shoma just let this happen. All right. 100 balloons that hold 10 liters each equals 1,000 kilograms. In other words, the effect of 1 ton of upward force. That cancels out the weight of the cage and reduces it to near zero. You barely needed to lift a single finger to lift them. You were easily able to lift the cage with just the slightest effort. 110-liter rubber balloons. That's not. It would be impossible for me to inflate so many balloons in such short time. How could anyone have done that? More than likely, you used a certain tool.
A certain tool?
Tire pump.
The bicycle tire pump in the parking lot. It's an electric air compressor.
It's mounted on wheels and can easily be moved here. Using that would make it a literal breeze to fill up all those balloons. This is fucking insane. This is an insane fucking murder plot, by the way. I see. That method does make it possible for the cage to be lifted up while it was submerged in water. But don't you find it strange? If the cage had been underwater for that long, someone would have drowned inside. Yet the revival medic stated his cause of death as hemorrhagic shock.
Doesn't that conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out? If your deduction holds true...
The cage wasn't completely submerged? Yes, okay. That makes sense to me.
The cage wasn't completely submerged.
It was submerged enough so that you can get through. The water only had to stop just below the topmost part of the cage for it to work. Discharging water equal to the volume of the cage itself created the buoyant force needed. Literally, this is Uchikoshi writing a fucking murder mystery. Fucking hell. Imagine if Uchikoshi wrote Danganronpa, dude. Shoma kept his head above the water's surface and breathed through his mouth, gaping and gasping for air the whole time. You took this opportunity to lift the cage up while underwater, slip inside, and stab him multiple times. What happened to the water in Oh, that's why. The mask. The mask is a gas mask and it has extra oxygen in it. Fuck, it's Koshi, not Toshi. Fuck. So I'm used to saying Ukatoshi. That's really fucking with me. What happened to the water in the courtyard after that? You opened the drainage walls to drain it away.
Then the courtyard should have still been wet when we discovered Shoma's body. But was it wet? No, not at all.
Projection mapping? Fuck. Shit. Fuck, we have to go this far back? Really? My bad.
Does that conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out?
Damn, okay, not perfect. We fucked up there.
The courtyard should have still been
Is it nobody noticed? Fuck, alright. Really? It's the hot air compressed thing again? I guess it makes sense, actually. Using the balloons, maybe?
sequence of events.
Maybe using the balloons to like... Oh wait, no, hot air to dry it. Right. Because it's a biotope. Right, it's a biotope. My bad. I forgot. It's a biotope. It imitates other... It imitates. We already established this. That one's on me. That one's on me. We established that it can imitate the desert. Okay. What? I mentioned just now that this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research. Because of that, it's perfectly capable of reproducing a desert environment, which means it has the ability to blast hot wind around the area. Yeah, my bad. Fucking dumbass here. All right. I forgot about that. Right. We already established that. That's my fault. After draining the waterway, you activated that setting to dry the courtyard. Due to the lack of time, however, the water didn't dry up completely. When we first discovered Shoma's body, it was actually still somewhat damp. It was dry enough, though. Plus, we were all distracted by Shoma's dead body. That's why we failed to notice the remaining wetness in the area. The only thing we did not know... Oh, that we did notice was that Shomi's body was damp. Fine, I understand. This is utter foolishness. Let me summarize what you were trying to say. I went into the water, lifted up the cage, and stabbed Shoma multiple times while he was gasping for air at the surface. Then I dove on the water again and turned the valve handle open to open the drainage walls. Look, Takumi, I am neither a diver nor a mermaid. Even if I was an expert at holding my breath.
A regular person would struggle to do even.
Your mask. There we go. I remembered that one earlier.
No. It's absolutely possible.
You used your mask, Ava. Tsubasa told me about it. There's a miniature air tank in your mask. It allows you to use it as a sealed gas mask. You can breathe it up to 30 minutes using it like that. Man, foreshadowing is a narrative device. Yeah, I did say that. Never thought it would work on the water, though.
Yes, I remember now. My mask did have a function like that. But someone stole it.
No, we gave it back to you.
That person must be the real killer. Yes, that has to be it. I know I am right.
You've been cornered and you know it, Ava. Just admit that you're the one.
Just that you killed him. Admit it.
Your mask was unique. It's custom made.
Yeah, it's custom made to fit. It's custom made. By the way, the masks are always custom made to fit one person.
You're the only one who can wear it. You were right, Ava. This isn't a crime that a regular person could have committed. Only a diver, mermaid, or someone with that particular mask could have done it.
Mermaid.
Ergo, the person who could wear that particular mask is the culprit. And only one person in this world can put on that mask. That person is standing right in front of me. It's none other than you, Ava!
You're the only one who could have killed Shoma.
You're the only one who could have killed Shoma!
Okay, really again? My controller disconnected again. God damn it. There we go. Meat on the bone! Yep, meat on the bone. On the meat bone! Persuasion complete. This feels very Ace Attorney. It kind of is. Danganronpa music starts playing. Takumi, you're right. I killed Shoma. My controller! I see the light on, motherfucker. My controller's gonna drive me insane. Uchikoshi's writing is amazing, most of the time anyways, yeah. I'm afraid the flow of events were as you have deduced. I have nothing to add. But have I really done something wrong? I too have been threatened by X. I had no choice. When did he meet X? A short while before 1 a.m. on day 51. Just before the murder, I heard a knock on my door. And you opened it? Oh, sorry, and you opened it. Yes. Why? The thought it might be X outside the door did flash through my mind briefly.
but I am not a part of the SCU, and I wasn't even here when you saw the threatening note. I just assumed it could not have been on X's radar.
Well, what did X say?
I have the remote detonator that will trigger the bomb inside.
Yeah, okay, again. Here we go again.
Here it is, in case you think I'm lying. I'm going to give you some instructions now, but you don't have much time. Follow my orders quickly, or else. Should you go against me, or tell the others about my existence, I will detonate the bomb in your body immediately.
Not again. Wait, well, what's going on? How did X get their hands on the detonator?
Maybe they stole it from one of us?
No, they have their own, you fucking dumbass. We gave it to everyone, and if X is one of us, then that means they already had it.
No, X said they obtained it through the proper channels, from Tsubasa herself.
Okay, so it's not Tsubasa. Confirmed, not Tsubasa. Unless Tsubasa bluffed.
No.
Yeah, I know. We duplicated it and gave it to everyone. Now we are 100% sure that X is one of us. X gonna give it to you. No, I think he can remove me from that list. I passed the first detonator to Hiroko and never got it back, and I haven't received the duplicate from Tsubasa yet. Okay. So Takumi is innocent.
That is fair. Takumi shall be taken off the list of suspects.
Everyone else started scrutinizing each other with great suspicion, not even daring to move their bodies, only their eyes. Hey, Ava, just one thing.
Yes?
X said they'd blow you up if they told the others about them, right?
Yes?
And that's what you're doing now. You feeling okay? I mean, X would probably have to reach into their pocket or take out the remote in order to do so. So as long as we all stay in this room right now and figure out who X is right now, here and now, we should be fine, I think.
Why isn't X blown you up yet, indeed?
Because they're standing here in the room, and it'd be suspicious of fuck to reach into your pocket, pull out the detonator, and just blow her up.
I believe they could, if they wanted to. The device is small enough to fit in the palm of someone's hand. It could be hidden in a sleeve, on the chest, or around the waist, and no one would notice.
Never mind.
It would be easy to simply press the button at the opportune moment. But X cannot do that for one particular reason.
And why is that?
Takumi, do you remember when I told you about the bomb mechanism before?
Oh, because it would kill everyone in the room too. Yes, I remember. Yeah, everyone within standing to 25. 25. That makes the blast diameter the length of an Olympic-sized swimming pool.
Basically the length of this entire courtyard.
Yeah, they can't do it unless they want to blow themselves up too. So we gotta figure out who the killer X is here and now. And I think it might be Cactua.
Aha! That's why X isn't pressing the button. Because they'll be caught in the blast as well?
And it's not like they can simply run away.
Taking such action is as good as admitting you are X.
That's why X got their hands tied, eh?
This is the perfect opportunity.
For what?
For us to get more information about X from Ava. Since they can't blow her up, we can ask her anything we want.
Great idea. Ava, do you know anything else about X? Their height, body shape?
They were dressed in the same outfit Shama previously described, and used a voice changer as well. So it's not possible to discern who they were by their looks and voice, but...
But?
Ava looked down. A short, hesitant silence later, she spoke up again.
I figured out who X is.
Okay. Oh my fucking god! Are we all? Oh, anime! Anime fucking gasp! All the way around! How'd you figure that out?
By their mannerisms. By their mannerisms. Their mannerisms? You know how some people will subconsciously touch their chin or play with their hair when thinking about something? Those sorts of mannerisms. They really tried hard to hide it, of course, but I still managed to pick up on them.
So... who is X?
All right.
Okay.
I will tell you. X is
X gonna give it to you.
real identity of
Are we
X
really fucking
is.
doing this? This is really Uchikoshi's writing for sure, because they always fucking talk like this. Suddenly, a sense of dread washed over me. My mind started working overtime as I went through all the possibilities. Maybe X would really press the button now. Everyone thinks X won't do it because that would mean blowing themselves up as well. But if their identity was revealed, it would be the end for them anyway. Yeah, I was trying to pick out vocal inflections, but I haven't seen enough to get a conclusive answer. They might even prefer to die with everyone in the blast over being caught or in prison. But in that case, why weren't they pressing the button now before Ava could reveal their identity? Were they banking on the possibility that Ava might say the wrong name? If she did, X could just sit back and watch the show without doing anything. And if she really said X's name, they could always press the button at that time. Surely that was what X was adopting, a wait-and-see attitude right now. It might be okay, just fucking give me the choice. Alright. I get it, game. I get it. We don't need to go through the fucking song and dance. Decide your destiny. I get it. Like, fucking... This whole thing happened within 5 seconds. Shut Ava up? No. Let Queen cook. Let Mother cook, alright? No. No. Oh god, my fucking back. I decided to let Ava finish her sentence without interruption. However, she stayed silent after that and refused to say another word. What is the matter, Lady Ava? X got your tongue? Or do you actually not know who X is? What? Didn't want you to pretend like you knew. At Eva's questions, Ava suddenly... She smirked and let out a chuckle, looking as if she was mocking us. When I saw her expression, the truth dawned on me. Of course. You're afraid, right? You're afraid to die. Even if you were forced to do so by X, you were still the one to kill Shoma. That is an unforgivable act, is it? Then you thought to yourself, I'm going to be thrown into the cage again. This time they're never going to let me out. I mean, she was blackmailed. I think we can look past this one. I mean, who did she kill? She killed Shoma. Like, nothing of value was lost. Why should I stay then? I'll blow myself up and take everyone in the SDU with me. But you were afraid to face death. You never had the courage to begin with. So you decided to leave it in the hands of X, right? The act of pressing the button to activate the bomb.
Oh, so that's why you know about lying about knowing X's identity.
Wait, that means you were going along with us this time as just an act?
When you said you hated Veshnas, was that a lie too?
Also, you can gain our trust and gather intel while hiding in plain sight?
Ava said nothing in response. Her lips didn't move for a second. But something else did. Her hands. The detonator is on... Oh, fuck! Ugh. My body moved before my mind did. I exploded into action and dashed over to Ava at breakneck speed. What? Tsubasa, you didn't remove the bomb? The fucking detonator in her hands? I grabbed her left wrist and shouted loudly.
Get away, everyone!
At that, everyone made a mad scramble for the exit. Right after that, Ava grabbed my shoulder and forced me to face her as I did. I saw her raise foot and... I found myself being kicked back away. I landed near the exit, where there were 5 other people. They had just reached the gate and were not yet outside. The other 5 had rushed to the exit on the other side and were about the same distance away as well. I quickly stood up, looked in Ava's direction. She pinched her little finger and said...
The courage you said I didn't have.
She pulled on her little finger without a trace of hesitation. Uh-oh. Day 80, say 8. Give it up for day 80. Well, what an explosive finale there. When's the next decision? It's day 80. I was already used to waking... Okay, be honest with me. When's the next... Okay, you know what? We've hit 4 hours. We're a little over 4 hours. I think we gotta call the stream here. I think this is a good place to end it. This is a good place to end it, right? Can I load and then save again? Because I didn't read that first line before we, Let's load this real quick. And then save. Okay, yeah. There is no next decision. At least for the route I'm on. Fuck, really? Okay, well, let's just call it here then. Let's just call it the stream for here then. We'll continue this, We'll continue this next stream. I feel like we got pretty far. This is actually a really fun route. This was a really fun route. I'm loving this route so far. God, murder mysteries is like my bread and butter. It's like my favorite fucking thing in the world. So this is like really fucking cool, dude. I'm actually really excited to see what Uchikoshi has cooked up for the rest of this route when we finish it next week. I'm thinking we're gonna finish it next week. I think. Well, when we continue it next week. If there's no other decision, that means we should be on an ending, right? I am, like, vibrating in my chair. You'll be left on a cliffhanger for this route until you unlock the story lock. Fuck, really? There was a story lock? How have I not unlocked that story lock yet? Isn't it? I'm, like, 99% sure. It's either Takumi, Cactu, or Ito. It can only be so many people. But if we do hit a story lock, then, fuck, we're gonna get blue-balled so fucking hard. We're gonna get blue-balled so fucking hard when we hit that story lock, man. That's gonna piss me the fuck off. Anyways, God, I want to see the conclusion of this. God, man. I mean, at the very least, when we do work our way back, we'll get to, like, the killing game route, yeah? The death game route. So, I mean, that's one good thing, I guess. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna pull up Twitch so I can prepare the raid. But yeah, stream schedule for next week. This upcoming Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna be streaming more Ultra Kill. We'll be doing the secret hidden level in layer 7 that should be out, I think. And then we will be doing the encore levels if we have extra time. Next Saturday, we will be doing more Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Will I get the endings before I backtrack to the killing game route? Yeah, I will get the other endings before we backtrack to the killing game route, Joshua. That is a good question. We backtrack to previous decisions. That's how it usually works for me. We backtrack based on decisions we made, and then we'll get to the killing game route. But judging by how you said that there's a story lock, I'm pretty sure that the other endings are going to be, like, really fast and, like, almost immediate. So it's probably not going to take us that long. I am excited to see where all these routes go, in all honesty. They all seem really interesting. Right. Next Saturday, 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be streaming Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We're going to be starting Chapter 2 and hopefully getting through all the daily life. And then next Sunday is going to be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I'm also trying to hit a subscriber goal on YouTube. We've already hit our Twitch goal. I'm trying to get 500 subscribers on YouTube. We're at 358 last I checked. Once we hit that goal, I'm going to be hosting an event where we all basically play either Among Us, Carnage, or Goose Goose Duck Together. I'll put that up for a vote. It'll be like a community gaming event. We'll all be gaming, hanging out together, talking to each other on the Discord or in-game chat. And you can access the Discord in the description down below and on my channel page. Go ahead and join it. Other than that, not much else I can really add on to that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet. And I'll see you guys next stream. And I'll be posting that stream schedule tomorrow. So keep an eye out for it. Goodbye, everyone. And good night.